All right. Hello? Oh, there it goes. I hit the wrong thingy. I was looking through the wrong thingy. Wrong. I'm gonna have a character named Larite. And every time in class, when the teacher calls on him and he gets something wrong, someone would go like, "You're wrong," because somebody said that to him one day and it just stuck as his fucking nickname, and everybody calls him wrong until it's not even an insult anymore. It's just his nickname. So I've been busy, a little busy, drooling at another synthesizer as well, which, you know, I'll wait. But I've got good news. I've got some good news. Aside from the plush commercial, all of the stickers will be ready to ship in, I'm guessing, mid-late September. No, I'm looking at a different synthesizer. It's not even the kind that I have now, like the wavetable synth thing that I've got now. It is a sample and an AWM sample engine and an FM synthesizer. So you can make Sega Genesis music with it and stuff, but it also has a lot of the samples that are used in Mario 64 soundtrack and hundreds of other famous songs. But that's gonna be later. I'm still trying to figure out how to use the Polybrute. I know how to use the UBXA. I know how to use the Polybrute. I'm not opposed to trading synthesizers or selling them. Probably never the Polybrute. This is the greatest synthesizer I've ever seen in my life. That's not, $10,000 or above. But anyway, the stickers will be finished in a couple weeks. I'm guessing around my birthday, around the very middle of September. I will have 300 orders of these stickers. The second sticker pack that I was talking about that I had trouble with before, I'm still going through with them. The price has not changed. It's still down to $50, and you will have 2 bumper stickers. And this is subject to change, but like it depends on if I can fit. Like they're not going to be huge bumper stickers. They can't be any taller than 4 inches or wider than 6. I can fit a 4x6. So, you know, don't expect like some huge long thing. And I wouldn't put these on a car either, because it's just, you know, they're political stickers for fake furry fan fiction stuff. Fake furry fan fiction foxes, like Farrah's father. God, it just keeps going. Fake furry fan fiction Finnick foxes featuring Farrah's father, Phoenix. Yeah, and Andros, but anyhow, sorry, it's a little awkward because of the music. I need to put music on. Yeah, the sticker of Andros holding a baby, and he's got like, you know, a stethoscope. He's dressed up like a doctor. It's when James is flying into the docking bay and it opens up and you see that giant banner, and it's Andros holding a little kid. It's like vote Andros for whatever. Select Andros. That's going to be a big sticker. Wait, do I have? I think I have the designs. Hold on a second. I think it's in GP artwork. Singles. Yeah. Seriously though, the music. I've got to put something on here. I'm trying to remember a song. I play it every now and then, but I don't remember who did it. It's got a, you know, ballad guitar solo in it. It's synth. It goes down down boom down. And it has this like minor guitar solo in it. Like it's part of a playlist. It might be a tray. It might be in that guitar 5-hour space guitar thing. I'm gonna put that on. Yeah, why not? But yeah, these are, let me see if it'll render to them. These are the stickers. I'm gonna touch up the one of this one before I send out the design, because he's a little too plain. I gotta add more details. But this is literally the raw picture with some minor text changes. But this is the poster that you see in the distance when the bay opens up. And these are all of the stickers. See, last time it was 16 stickers and like 4 sample pog things. You're gonna get 16 of those, and these 22 stickers, and then these 2 bumper stickers, and a little custom printed card and a hand-signed thank you on it. And the last one was $60 for 16 stickers and the card and the little caps. This one's only going to be $50, and you're getting way more stickers. They're all pretty big. These three will be a little bit bigger than the rest of them. And these two I'm probably gonna get printed at the local place because they do bumper stickers there. And there will also be a little metal canister with legally distinct Pog clones or Pog inspired milk caps. But yeah, these will be the stickers. I mean, you probably won't be able to read Megadagwax on there, but it's okay. It's supposed to be a word that you can barely pronounce anyway. But that's fine. You might not even be able to see the sprinkles, but they're going to be very high quality. It's like, this is a very tiny thing, but it's going to be 2 inches, so you know. They're going to be roughly the size of or bigger than the first set. Better quality. These cost a good bit more to produce than the last ones. So, you know, I'm keeping the price down at 50, but I'm not going to be getting as much money as I did last time for several reasons. Last time I did raise the price. I only did 200 and I raised the price to 60 because I had just spent like several $1,000s on printing, cutting machines and everything. I was like, all right, everybody keeps asking me to make some stickers or you know, bumper stickers or things. And, you know, 10 years I've been going, no, I'll like draw you a doodle and send it to you or something. No. So yeah, this is my first year that I've done any kind of merch stuff. I'm going to be doing 300 of them. I will be taking orders in mid to late September. The first 100 will be on Patreon. I'm not doing Patreon until they're all gone and then putting them public. Like, Patreon gets dibs on the first 100. The first one, I think, less than a day, all 100 of them were. I think it was several hours. I don't remember. I can look at the list and see what the list was, but yeah. The first 100 will be there, and then the remaining 200, I don't know. I'll probably do a YouTube community post. I don't want to do it on my channel, and the plush, sure, but for like stuff that I'm hand packing and hand making and putting together and sending from the drugstore with the post office built in. Thanks for the resub, buddy. But yeah, doing something handmade, there's so much that can go wrong. Anyway, I'm just saying, you know, if I did it on my public channel, just an open video, like, hey, because the way that you order for the stickers is through a Google document. You have to have a Google account and log in and use a Google document that I made. It's very easy. It's a questionnaire. You put in all of your information and your PayPal address guess what? I have to do it through invoices. I'm just really excited to talk about this, like I'm actually getting these made after wasting hundreds of dollars and fucking them up. I had over half of them done and realized that, like, the new paper I had chosen, you have to let it degas. So I came back, every day I came back and kept cutting the sheets that I had printed and laminated. The colors looked more and more pink. And I'm like, what in the fuck is it? Is it the light? I looked at my lamp and I took them upstairs and they were still pink. So I was like, fuck, it's not the lighting. These are fucked. I had to sit there and be like, I just went through like $300 or $400 worth of supplies, and now I still have the sheets. I still have a bunch of the stickers. I might, for the first 100 people on Patreon, I might throw in an extra little baggie of mess ups just for free until they're all gone. Because the ones I haven't cut yet, I'm not going to waste the blade on my machine cutting them. But I have like half of the 300 orders worth of stickers like printed and cut myself on this other paper, and they still look fine. But if you look really close at them, like this is such an ugly planet, the edges of the letters have pink around them, and the outlines around everything have kind of like pink or red that bleeds in. It makes it look old. It kind of looks like chromatic aberration on a real life sticker, but I don't like it. I wouldn't sell them. And the sheets I had that I haven't like cut them out yet, I threw them away. So I know that these will be awesome. And I won't be doing stickers again for a while. But anyway, yeah, these are the stickers you're gonna get. I want these to get to people in time for Halloween. And as far as I know, all of the places that celebrate Halloween, the shipping will be like less than 2 weeks. In the US, I think it's like 6 days. If you're in the US, 6 to 8 days. I think the same thing for Canada. It's actually more expensive for me to ship to Canada than it is to the US. That's so wild. But anyway, I want these to show up before Halloween so people can use them. It's a perfect time. And you've got, you know, the 2 bumper stickers, the 3 trick-or-treating stickers. This one will have a white border around it. I'll have better glamour shot pictures of them. But all of them, like, see, in this one will have a white contour. I just didn't know how to shape it. They all will. You got the surprised fox snake. I think that's going to be 2.5 by 2.5. It's 2 by 2 or 2.5 by 2.5. All of these, the smallest dimension of all of these is 2 inches. Like this rectangular one, the smaller side, that means this is gonna be 2 inches by like 2.5. And if they have to go a tiny millimeter or 2 underneath that, then this side gets bigger. Like, I paid for 2 by 2 or 2 by 2.5 or 2.5 by 2.5 for like these up here. So they make sure that whichever side gets smaller, the other one gets bigger, to the point that the area of the final sticker is equal to the area I paid for plus 0.03 inches. Just one. I did math on all of them just for the hell of it, and every single one of them, they were, even if they had to, because I put this one in as a square, and it's not actually going to be a square. They had to, like, size it down this way, lower than 2 inches, which means this way is going to be like, if this one's 1.9, that means this one's like 2.4, or whatever would come out to the same 4 square inches of area plus 0.03 inches or whatever, just guaranteed just a little above, so they're not technically undercutting you ever. It was always extremely close, but it was always over. So we'll see how they turn out, and I will have a very nice review. I just wanted to guarantee these out before Halloween. Even if I don't get them sent until the beginning of October, they'll still get there by the middle of October, and you'll still have a couple weeks. I want them to get there before Halloween, because, you know, someone going around their college or their workplace, like their work locker, and just sticking one of those on the locker. I think that would be neat. Maybe it was a slower pace compilation that I'm thinking of. I don't know. I'm gonna put on the slower pace albums and see if it's on them. I could be wrong, but I've heard them. I've heard this song a couple times over the past month. What are you up to, Joe?
I'm just working on my cartoon.
Nice. Fred, have you watched any of the Predator or Alien films? I've seen Alien 1, 2, 3, Resurrection, then the first, I can't remember what they're called, Prometheus movie. I saw Prometheus, and I saw the first AVP movie. It wasn't horrible, but it was definitely like Sci-Fi Channel level. Let me think which other ones I've seen. This is the wrong thing. Sorry, this is the version with the vocals sucked out of it. There we go. I'm sorry I didn't have my playlist. Usually it shows it down there. Does that work? Yeah, right here. This is the only band I want to go see live. Maybe also Red Vox. They're both in New York. There's a synth shop in New York I wanted to go see, but they closed down like a few months ago. Always a few months after I find them. Anyway, yeah, the stickers. You got the... I want these to be available for Halloween. And get a... And not all of them have quotes on them. Some people requested that some of the stickers just be of the characters. So there's a couple that don't. But the ones that do, like there's a good reason they have them. The borders do not look exactly like this. the actual borders. They're gonna look. They're about this thick around the edges of them, but the shapes will be slightly different. They actually look a little better than my boring rectangles. Anyway, you got the pigment. Everybody knows I'm an asshole. I was born this way. This would be great to put on the window of an old phone booth somewhere in a really shitty part of town. Like the buildings are falling apart. Take a photo of it for Instagram with the James McCloud aiming at something. This is a good companion sticker to go with the Kajekas sticker. Because in sticker pack 1, there's one of Kajekas, and it said, the least you could do is grow some flowers. I would recommend putting one of them on a flower pot. Find a picture. Oh, here it is. Forgive the brightness. I'm not that great with the camera. But, this is my recommendation for the Kajekas and Riendo stickers. Anyhow. Dab fridge. That's great. I have a little fridge that some things might go into from time to time, but it's mostly just got club soda and cheese wheels. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Melt some cheese for you? Joe, have you ever seen the Liquid Television short called The Genie Junkie?
I don't know. Why not?
Oh, I'm not sure it's completely safe to play on stream, but...
Okay.
You take the distance that every human being who has ever existed has walked and put it all together, apparently it's longer than a light year. If the average person walks 50,000 miles in their life, I don't know. Because I mean, that counts like every step you've taken. Wait, I want to see. Have all humans walked a light year yet? Yes, easily. Damn, if each person walked 793 miles in a year, it would take all of humans to 1 year to walk a light year. So if we all walked, damn, that'd be a cool sci-fi plot where like we find the power to travel through space, but it involves every human on Earth or 90% or more of people on Earth doing a thing. Like a spirit bomb powered jump drive. There's an idea in there somewhere. And one day, one dude is just having a bad day, and he's like, yeah, fuck it. And like it throws everything off, and the person gets launched into another part of space. I don't know, maybe I'll use that for something. There's a giant wheel around the Earth that requires at least 12 billion people to stand on and walk in one direction at the same time to power a thing. If we were all walking the amount of time needed every day, it would be enough to keep a thing and something moved based on the distance that every person moved by themselves. It would be enough to keep them perpetually at the speed of light. If it takes humans a year to walk that far, and it takes light a year to get that far, then yeah. Wow, light is not that fast when you really think about it. But that's just a year, and that's at our current population. What if our population doubled? It'd be a thing once every year. Once every year, every human goes on this long journey on this big 100-lane highway that goes down to the poles of the planet or something, and everyone, and there's thousands and thousands of porta potties and food trucks or whatever the future version thereof would be. This is neat. I might turn this into a short story or something. And in order to it doesn't even have to be space travel, but like something where for every single human or every single person on that planet has to get in line and walk. And if it slows down or whatever, it could destroy everything. It could be an interesting short story. I'm sure there's dozens of sci-fi stories that have already been generated or whatever that do that. I don't care. I'll sit and think about stuff like that. Like if the distance that every single human being has walked, would that equal at least a light year? And it's like, yes, it actually equal way more than that if we're going back, in history to all humans. Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent. I was just thinking about this earlier today.
Hello.
Hi. Just telling everybody about the stickers.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm a little gym stupid. My arms hurt so bad.
I almost hernificated my Gucci-rator.
Oh no.
On the hip abductor or thigh abductor or whatever. But no, like I'm not gonna be able to walk tomorrow. Definitely. But yeah, these are all the stickers. This one I put next to buttons on printers that I think should not be on the printer. Click here for easy load. It's like, just let me open the fucking thing and put the paper in. Identifying type of paper. You'll want to put that in the back. Yeah, that's what, never mind. I'm not saying it to a fucking machine. That's very funny. I know what you were going to say. I don't look forward to it. These two would be great to put on either side of a photo or a picture of something awkward. Like Donald Trump or Kamala Harris looking really awkward. You can just put them on either side and just, I don't know, or a photo of, or a picture of a dude in your yearbook who was really awkward and picked his nose while asking if you would go out with him. Hey, would you like to go out with me? Eh? This one would go in front of a disaster picture. Just a building on fire. Like, or something just completely traumatizing happening. It's just dissociating with the 7-Eleven Slurpee. This would go great on a lunchbox. These could go anywhere, put them wherever. This one would go on a magazine ad advertising an open, I don't know, on something, an invite or a pamphlet or something involving an open beta. This is a rare use.
Put on a hard drive for your game that you're working on.
Yeah, if you're working on a game and it's like something logs for open beta. I work at a game developer. We have TPS reports. Proposal for open beta. You're an open. Yeah. This could go anywhere on anything. These would be great for a lunchbox or a Tupperware that you keep donuts in. Stick this on a mirror that hasn't been cleaned in a long time in a bathroom. Yeah, school bathroom mirror, or a workplace where a window in a car warehouse that you work at, where no one ever cleans it. Clean perfectly one corner of the mirror. And dry it, get it nice and squeaky clean, and then put that sticker on it. The sticker will last longer than the mirror will. Seriously, the trick-or-treating one that I put on a coffee mug, it's still on that coffee mug. It's been going through, I don't even know how many times it's been in the dishwasher now. It's been months and months.
Dude, the ones you're getting, the ones that you ordered from Sticker Ninja are like insane. I've had people stick them on cars and they've lasted forever.
I believe
Put
it.
one on the dusty car.
Yeah, and if you, instead of using this one, you could use this one too. These are gonna be great. But yeah, you get those, and there's gonna be pogs. I don't have any really good pictures of the pogs yet, but
I have seen them. They're legit.
you've seen the new ones too. I have
Yeah.
pictures of the old ones. Here. These are the older versions. There's a couple that had crystal on them. These are the brown ones. I'm not making them with the brown chipboard anymore. I'm using white. I don't really have any good pictures of them. Let me check. I took a couple pictures, I just don't remember who I sent them to. Yeah, it wasn't these. But I have all the chipboard and stuff. I have all of that I need. The fronts of the POG things are going to be printed on a completely different printer. That's one that I am going to have to get done through a laser printer place, which is fine. I've already done a whole bunch through them, and they look like something out of the 90s. Like the printing quality on the front of them, they look exactly like they were made in a 90s POG making machine, like a real one. Yeah, here's a shot of some of the old ones.
It's one of those situations where, like, the pictures really don't do it justice.
Yeah.
They look so good in person.
They're like within 1 millimeter of regulation thickness, but I have regular POGs from the 90s, and all of the different companies stacked together, they're all like slightly different widths and thicknesses and whatnot. And mine are well within that range. I just can't wait, because you're not just getting these stickers, you're getting a little metal. Let me find the little metal tins that I've been buying. I wish I had the picture of them and the tin. I took a picture of it and I have no idea where the fuck it is. It's up in the Discord thing about a year ago. Here they are. Get a bigger picture. This is what the POGs are going to come in. These things. They're the perfect size. I eyeballed them and took a risk and bought some, and now I have like 400 of these, 350 or something like that. roughly 300. If I need more, I can buy them. They try to sell them to me every day. But with the $50, you're gonna get these stickers, and these are waterproof laminated vinyl, matte laminated.
UV proof too.
Really?
Oh yeah.
See, I couldn't say that about the first ones. And you'll get these 2 bumper stickers. I'm going to polish them up a little bit and add a little more detail to them. And you're going to get a little metal canister with 16 of the Fox in Space cannon cap, POG-inspired cannon caps. And they will come in one of these. It's a little screw top. They're like the same things that you make tea candles and lip balm and stuff, but you know, they'll have caps instead of the candle wax. And a little corner cut handwritten thank you card. I'm super excited, and I'm glad I don't have to worry about cutting or fucking them up anymore. I might eventually upgrade to a different printer where I don't have to worry about that stuff. I want to be able to laminate right when they come out. I'm still gonna try though. I'm gonna make a sheet. I want to print on the really nice glossy paper. And just let that one sheet sit for like a week. Anyhow, let me get back to what I'm working on now while I'm waiting for the stickers to be done. Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Just a minute. What is that?
So, what the heck is it?
I don't know. I guess he just left it outside. Is it some kind of toy?
Did he think it's bugged?
You think he'd make a doll of himself and stick a microphone in it? And leave it at the door to spy on us? I mean, he's not that dumb. But I don't think he's that smart either.
It just looks like some ugly little bean.
I think the nose is too small.
You think he's got a big nose?
Yeah, Slippy's right. I've seen him up close, and he's definitely got a snoofter.
A what?
He's got a big nose.
Nah, what you call it? How'd it go?
You know you're perfect just the way you are. Don't listen to them.
That's the other one's job anyway. You're going to someone special.
Who is it?
Huh? Ew.
Well, let me get some water. I'll be right back. What are you doing, Rex? What's Bubba doing? I ain't heard from him all day either.
He was working on masks most of the day. And then he went to the gym. He's just downstairs cooking, I think. I'm drawing right now.
Been busy.
Well, coloring. I can share if you'd like.
Sure.
By all means.
Yeah, this is present day. I'll get you up here in just a second. says your stream failed to start. That's why it wasn't working. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
It says your stream failing to... Oh, there it goes. I close it and open it again. I constantly see people saying that your characters give people the tingles.
The tingles?
The fuzzies, the feelies, and the tingles.
Not necessarily with my own art, but I do relate. Like, there are some people's art that makes me feel that way. Oh, hey, Snouty. Yeah, it's them again. I I always keep like a copy of them in every file that I do so I can have their colors to pick from. I'm still coloring it. I might actually finish it tonight. Then after that, I'm animating every day until my ad is done.
Awesome. Yeah,
I'm gonna let my patrons know. Say what?
We're both kind of in that situation.
Yeah. The comics and stuff will be slow next month because I just want to spend every day just getting up, animating. And that's all I focus on.
I still have to take some pictures, put them here of people.
That might be another good moment for you to do like what you did with Shane, or even the Come Town Boys. Oh, you know what you could put there? You could put fuck. The main dude from Letterkenny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wayne is a German Shepherd.
Yeah. If you wanted to. I'm just saying this is an opportunity to do something like that.
Be like Wolf on one of these with his styled hair. Like literally a picture taken while Farrah was with him getting his hair done.
Yeah.
Like it's still here 10 years later on the wall. Yeah, if you're wondering what Panther is going to look like in episode 3, here he is. He might not be wearing this later in episode 3, but he is wearing this here in the ad. Joe made the barbershop. I merely tweaked it and added stuff. Changed some of the shaders. Joe, if you want to see, like, I don't know if you've seen me working on this here, but I mean, I didn't change that much, but I added some candles, which I made directly from your Barbicide bottle that you made. I just made the goose.
I love it.
In order to get the blue to stay behind but not in front of anything without using alpha, I just flipped the normals. So the blue you see there, it's actually like one-sided, but it's flipped. Kind of like how they did the bullet casings in GoldenEye. They flipped the one-sided normals so it looks like it's reflecting, even though they didn't actually have a reflection shader on N64. But yeah, I converted your screw top jar and the goo inside of it into candles. And made these, and I made a trophy.
Yeah, I like the things you added.
I changed the fan a little bit, but just like, I know you weren't finished. I was just in a hurry to like move on to the next one, and what you did was perfect for like all that level of what you did usually is fine. Like the same thing with Slavi's, like, oh well, I was gonna add this, and I was like, don't worry, this is fine, especially like when like you have the camera angles set up and everything. But anyhow, yeah, like here's the next people that I'm working on. This is the Russian submarine. And then like Wolf's gonna be up here talking in Russian, like selling his plush. And it's, well, the camera's a little different. The camera's gonna be kind of over here. And we're adding more yeens. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, the soup looks delicious.
It is.
Have you had borscht before?
I don't know if I have.
I'm not really big on beets. Pickled beets, sure. They still kind of taste like earthy jello. Or basement flavor. Like basement juice. No, like they're all right by themselves, pickled, but when they're part of a soup, like this kind of soup, it's really good. Like, because there's also beef in it. Mostly what you're tasting is like the beef in the soup and everything, but it's so good. And like, coming from someone who doesn't, I have a little bias because like, oh, this is Russian hyena guys eat all the soup, I have to like it too, or whatever. Like, no, like they love mushrooms. I can't eat a mushroom without vomiting. It's
vomit shrooms.
I used to eat mushrooms all the time, but after a while I ate so many of them that like the fungus tinge on my tongue will make me start like lubing up my mouth with spit and needing to gag and throw up. And it sucks because I don't like that. There's some things with a hint of mushroom or mushroom gravy. Like if it's just gravy that's had mushrooms in it, like that's fine. Like I can do the gravy. But if I feel and taste a piece of fungus in my mouth, it makes me like,
I think I have that too. That it's like if it's not fully cooked, I don't want to feel it in my teeth.
And the little button mushrooms, like the ones we had at that Fogo place, I can't remember.
Fogo
like
de
those are fine. I think it was Fogo de Chao. I don't remember. But I think we were all...
Oh no, that's the name of the Brazilian place. It's called Fogo de Chao. The mushrooms that they had though, they were like they're pickled.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, they were like little button pickled mushrooms covered in oil or whatever. They were cooked, and like those, I could sit there and like eat a whole thing of those. For some reason, those don't bother me at all. Like that's fine. I've had one or two. Like this skinny, tiny, super skinny like bundle of mushrooms that they put in ramen. I've had one of those that I can do, but just like they're just the regular ass mushrooms that are in everything, I can't do them.
I think
I don't know.
shiitake might be a bit too much for you too, because it's really earthy.
Yeah. But yeah, these are some characters. I've still got to do the main captain here. And this other person here as well.
Have you got a recipe?
For what?
For borscht?
For borscht? I only ever get it from actual East European places.
Okay.
Like if there's a...
I'm sure there's some good ones on YouTube for sure.
The dude whose recipe I follow for the soyanka, I'll just bet that he has a decent borscht recipe.
Here is my making borscht. Do not say borscht. He's American spy. Heels to the ground. Heels to the ground, keep him around. Heels to the sky, American spy.
Guy, spy. Yeah.
That's the video on how to do the Slav squad. Yeah, I don't have the back for that. I don't think it has anything to do with me from being from America.
Rex or Fred, later I'm going to need your help with setting up the new launch pad.
Yeah, well, install the driver. It's just Launchpad X. Go to novation.com, look up that model, and install the driver. The one that comes with no, or no, it's a different thing.
Oh yeah, I'm going through all the installation stuff at the moment. I just realized that when it comes to
the thing you need to edit the buttons and stuff, it's a web page you go to. You make an account on Novation. It's called Novation Components, and that's it. Will you look at my stream really quick? I'll show
yeah,
you.
hold on.
It's
oh wait, I
very
actually have to
simple.
open your stream. Hold on.
Yeah.
I thought I had it open. All right, here we go.
All right, I'm gonna make this.
Oh, thank you,
smaller.
Snouty.
This is not episode 3. I'm finishing up the ad for the Wolfgang plush. These are like the last couple shots. I've got the Japanese shot and the Mandarin shot that I've got to do. But anyway, this is the screen that comes up. Do you see what I've got here?
Yes.
Yours will have 8 settings. That's this vertical strip right here. When you hit custom mode, Rex, you have one, right? The X.
I do.
Yeah, when the button up here that says custom on it, when it loads up, you're gonna click custom, and then these vertical buttons on the side are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Your settings. I always use the bottom one here because if it's the closest one to reach with my finger when I'm sitting down. Anyway, but like you could set these to whatever, and you want to make. Let's say you want to do a. Let me see. What is this? You can set these to keystrokes. I didn't know that. Must be new. But to add a note here, you just drag them from the side, like you would do MIDI note. Just grab MIDI note button here. You get to click on it. This is the color, this on color. This is the color it turns when you're pressing the buttons. You can't, the color you choose is for all of the buttons. You can't have like custom colors when they're pressed. For this, I have it turn red or whatever, like while you're holding it down, it turns red. And here you click on it, you set the color of the button, and then over here, momentary means it's like a piano key. When you press it and hold it, it turns red and it's pressing the key like a MIDI keyboard key. And when you let go of it, it sends the off key thing. If you want it toggle is what you would do for your mic, like your microphone on and off button. So what I do is I set one down here at the bottom, and I set it to toggle. And remember, you got to pick a different note for everything. If you're setting up a completely new thing, I would put this at octave -2, and you can hold Alt and copy them like this. And I would just do this one at octave -2, C, C sharp, D, D sharp, E, F, F sharp, and then G. And so you can do like 8 down to 0 and -2. So there's like 11 or so octaves that you can pick. But I would just take this row, all of these. You've got them C, you've got them all set C, C sharp, D, just like grab this whole row, hold the Alt key, copy them down here, select all of these. Notice that like the notes are mixed and everything, like leave that alone, but go to octave and set them -1. So now you've got all these that are on -1 octave. You know, like if you play them, if you hook this up to a piano, it'll go dun 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 dun.
Right.
Dun 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 dun. Like, and just copy this and keep doing this down here. This one would be octave 0. These would be octave 1. These would be octave 2, octave 3, octave 4, and octave 5. And there, you've got, now doing that, you have a button that each button is a completely different note. And now you would go to up here to, you can save it as a file on your computer, you know, like the screenshot file for Control or whatever. But you would go up to send to Launchpad X, and you go send a custom, and then it's going to have 8 buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's just basically which of these custom settings you want to send it to. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I always start at the bottom with 8 because it's just, this is the closest to my finger when I reach up, you know, without having to reach all the way up to the end of it.
Right.
But it's that simple. But you can also put, like with the other stuff on here, you can do a fader. You can set like an entire row to be a fader of like 10%, 20%, whatever. But the only things I have ever used from this menu over here is just the MIDI note. All of the rest, it puts like, see, it puts a whole grid on there. I don't need that chromatic keyboard. I just need a grid of 64 unique note signals that can each be bound to something. But see, notice I'm like, oops, I set all of these to toggle. I don't want them to all be toggle. I want them to be momentary. So you can select all of them and go up here to toggle and set momentary. See, now they're all momentary. It hasn't changed any of their notes or octaves. They're all still uniquely put. You just set the MIDI channel. Anymore. Just keep in mind too, like whatever the MIDI channel is default on your MIDI devices in FL Studio, it should be 1. You shouldn't have to worry about this, but it is specifically being sent on channel 1 by default.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to pause you right there for a second because my food timer just went off. Let me go grab that.
But yeah, that's the thingy I use. All right, I got to design another hyena tonight. If you're wondering what the main character of the violence is going to look like, here he is. He might look a little slightly different, but for now, yeah, this is he. And these two lovely ladies, I'm still working on. Like, she was originally spotted, and I just completely rearranged everything, and now she's the stripy lady. Hell yeah, I forgot. He's using a fucking splade. I had that written into my cartoon like 6 years ago. Like, they're gonna use splades. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Have a good night, Orbity.
Have a good night, Orby. We'll see you around. So, a splade, it was made by, I think it was some Australian dude in the 1940s. And it's basically a fork, a spoon, and a knife in one. Imagine a deeply recessed spork made out of metal, and on the side of it, on like the edge of the spoon edge of the spork, it's jagged and sharp, so you can cut a steak with it. But I remember there were some of them. Yeah. Grosvenor. Yeah, these are the ones. These are the ones I was looking for. Here. So they have two prongs in them, so you can stick stuff, and it's got a bowl in it, so you can, slurp stuff like soup. But one of the edges of it also is really, really like either jagged or sharp or whatever. I have a set of them. I could get them out and show them to you at some point. But yeah, So that's the company that makes these specific ones. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing it, but yeah, like the original the MacArthur Splades have like. Are you there?
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
It just suddenly disconnected. Give me a second.
Anyhow. That's what I want for Christmas. I want a set of Grosvenor, two-prong splades. I just think they look so cool. It is. It's great. I've never eaten with one, but I want to try it. I want to take one with me. It's like, okay, I have one utensil for cutting my steak and eating my soup and sticking my oven-roasted potatoes.
Earlier, you were talking about how you saw that some people were saying that my art gives people the tinglies. Lately, I've been getting comments saying that my art, or at least the style for this comic, reminds them of a Fox in Space, which is interesting because that.
I've seen a couple, like, because I'll look at your stuff and people are like, I could see this happening in the Fox in Space universe.
Well, it's mostly been with Sweat Hearts, where people have been saying that, because it's I mostly like got the style, or I was inspired by the style from like Disney's Robin Hood, because I was drawing the sheriff at the time and I was trying different tools, and I feel like sometimes my lines are too deliberate, so I wanted to make them more sketchy. But I'm sure since working on your cartoon, some of your style may have like gotten into my DNA, my DNA.
And we should check his D and A. Am I rubbing off on you?
If you are, it's just been subconscious to me. Like I haven't. God, how many shots have I done for episode 3 already? Like, definitely more than 10. What are you talking to me? Man, I've fallen real deep into tracker music.
It's fucking great.
God.
That's that keyboard I was fawning over. You can do that. That's what it is. That's why it's like 256 simultaneous voices. You're like, you can't hold that many keys down. It's like, no, but you can do tracker tracks on that thing. I forget how many channels, like 16 or something. So you can definitely have like that many on each channel pressed down. It's great. You can make Sonic the Hedgehog music on that keyboard just as a file and hit play and it'll play it all for you. It's got its own, you know, like tracker stuff in the synth. It'd be something fun to play around with.
Yeah.
That, and I just want something that makes FM synth. I have Complete 14, the collector's edition. So yeah, I got it. I got the big chunk of it for Christmas, and then I bought the little, you know, like version 13 to version 14 upgrade myself. So it's the orchestra packs I have were like over $1,000, so it's pretty good stuff. I've already used some of it for the theme song for the Violence, but I've just scraped the surface. What was the most recent one? Where's the... It's going to be a lot of orchestral stuff combined with Polybrute 12 synthesizer. Maybe some Yamaha Mod X FM synth and AWM engine samples. Letters and numbers, letters and numbers. What were my inspiration? I don't know. I'm not going for like a specific feel. The soundtrack is going to be different depending on whose character arc we're following. For James, his stuff is going to be a little more dark and synthy and synthetic. Frank Arzen, the detective guy, the music for his environment in the cartoon is going to be closer to old giallo movies, the Italian thriller murder horror mystery movies from the 70s. So that's going to be a little more orchestra oriented. And then when their paths start to cross, the themes of music will fuse a little bit. Jazz soundtracks, I don't think so. Just kind of learning about jazz here very recently. Names of chords. See, I don't have any classical training in music. I never took any real lessons or anything. Everything I know about music is just self-taught. good example is I know a lot of chords. I don't know the official names for them. I always gave them little pet names and things myself. And I'm just now at age 40 going and being like, oh, that's a suspended fourth minor chord. Okay. Well, I knew that as the almost done being sad moving to happy chord or what, you know, like I always have like weird names for them. It's weird when you know something organically, but you have no experience in writing music or knowing the names of the chords. But like being friends with triads and having no idea what the fuck they're actually called. I don't know, I just want to mess around with my synthesizer again. If I hear someone playing something, you give me like 10 or 15 seconds, I can figure out what chord they're playing or what chord progression. But I won't be able to tell you what it's called unless it's, you know, I know minors, majors, and sevenths. I know what a ninth and a seventh and an 11th and all that. I know what a scale is and you know, a flat 5 or a sharp 7 or whatever. I have to think about it because I haven't had a lot of practice. I just know what sounds good to me. These ears shouldn't be that low. It's wild. I've been on the internet for exactly 30 years. Are you ever gonna get off of it?
God, yeah, it's been about 20 for me. All right, I'm gonna kill my stream.
Why?
This comic is done.
Oh.
I'll probably look over it one more time before I put it on Patreon, but
Can I pick a tiny nit?
of course.
The front right tire of the car should be pushed forward.
I know. I thought about it too.
Yes, like no, if you're thinking about it, because usually you're not directly above one of the wheel wells, and it looks like his feet would be above the tire. I get it's a compact car, it's an Econobox, like that's totally
But
fine.
it's not right. I know. I thought about it too.
Scooch it in their world. Scooch it forward about 8 to 10 inches.
God damn it.
You can draw a black line over the parts that have shavings on them. Don't worry about getting it too. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. Oh,
You're
let me
fine.
show you how to use this program that I've literally never used once. I didn't know if that was all on the same layer or not. Okay, you do have it on different layers. Never mind. Ignore my ass. That instantly looks a lot better.
Yeah.
I get they're in a little compact Lego car. Like it's gonna look small.
I really did think about that last night, and I just didn't even think about it until you brought it up.
It's an artistic choice.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Am I? Nope. No. Damn it.
I think one of the prerequisites of being an artist is you need to throw out ego right from the get-go.
Yeah, you got to be able to talk to your friends and be
And
like,
take
hey,
criticism.
Yeah. There we go.
I look all right.
Much better. Yeah.
All right, great. I'll post it tomorrow. I gotta go take a whiz. I have a pee button for when I have to go pee. Okay.
We're already in the future.
Oh.
What's up? News?
Yeah, I think Twitch news. Maybe this is from like a week ago, but subscriptions are an important way for your viewers to support your channel in order to keep pace with rising costs and local currency fluctuations. We're updating tier 1 subscriptions and gift sub prices on the Twitch iOS and Android mobiles in over 40 countries. Starting October 1st, the increased price for new subs is $7.99 US in your country.
$1. It just came up $6.99. So it's the Patreon thing, but they're sticking another finger in Twitch as well, huh?
It's iOS and Android, and it's for mobile. So if you're
fees.
Yeah, if you're paying for a sub via mobile, don't do that, I guess, and just do it over desktop. I guess. I don't know.
What year is what month is this a new thing?
That's what I'm looking into.
The Verge, August 21st. According to emails from Twitch, Tier 1 subscriptions will cost $7.99 per month.
And it looks like this isn't just for
iOS
Apple
and Android apps.
Correct. It's basically a mobile tax, is what you'll be paying.
Okay.
Once the new mobile price increase takes effect, subscribing via the app will once again be more expensive than on the web, like other companies. Twitch charges higher prices for subscriptions on mobile apps as a way to offset Apple and Google's App Store fees.
Yeah.
Stop being a dumbass and using App Store for stuff. I was on the same thing. I was using a notepad software and they were trying to charge me for a notepad app. I'm just like, take me to this other thing. Let me just download it on my computer, on my phone in a folder. It's like, this is not a trusted app. Are you sure? It's like, yeah, it runs fine. There's no nag. Yeah, people are gonna fucking stop using it, or they're just gonna be docile and not give a shit and just go, oh, yeah, take the extra $1. I don't care.
Yeah, they're banking on those people.
Yeah, they're preying on lethargy. I will be back in just a second.
Hey, Crossroads and friends, Fred, I almost called him Bubba, stepped away for a moment.
Frubba.
Yeah. But get cozy, get a snack. Put on your favorite sweatpants. And I'm still in my gym shirt. This thing stinks. I'll be right back.
Oh wait, shit.
To give someone some roast beef. Oh, they doing a remaster of the Suico Den? I got some buddies that'll be pleased. Did I miss a raid? I apologize. Thank you, Crossroads and friends. I was thinking about fucking around with the synthesizer tonight. I just don't know what to play. y'all, we have. Joe, do you like Half-Life 1? Did you ever play Half-Life 1?
That's so weird that you'd ask that, because I just started a new, or no, I was just playing it like the other game, the other day. Like,
There's this game called Abiotic Factor, and it's supposed to be a love letter to Half-Life 1. It just came out. It's in early access, but it's like instead of escaping the facility like just really quickly, you're stuck there for weeks and weeks, and you have to, you know, build a campfire in the break room and make shields and armor. Like it's the same thing. Like portals are opening up and monsters and aliens are in your underground facility. It's literally Black Mesa, but in New Zealand or whatever. And SCPs and whatever, and like weird crazy shit's happening. You're a computer nerd scientist intern guy, and you have to escape the facility, but you know you're gonna be stuck there for weeks. Day and night cycles go by. At nighttime, all the lights of the facility cut out. You have to make your own light, and you get sick, you get infections, you get radiation poisoning, and it's super fun. And now there's a mod for it by Darn where you can be hyena nerds in it. And I was up playing it last night. I got tired of fucking with my synthesizer, and I was like, I'm gonna play Abiotic Factor. It's one of the coolest new co-op games I've ever seen. If you're up for a kind of game that's like, you know, Half-Life 1, but it's not, you know, a 6-hour single player scripted campaign. It's you're just, I don't know. It's kind of like 7 Days to Die or Zomboid or Minecraft, where, you know, day and night goes by. Your character has to eat. You have to go to the bathroom. You have to cure radiation poisoning. If like the aliens are radioactive, so if you eat their meat or keep it in your inventory for too long, you'll start getting mild radiation sickness and stuff. And it's super cool.
yeah, it's even got that art style.
Yeah, it's
I love
supposed
that.
to be a parody of Half-Life 1. Like 100%. And it just got a new update. There's like a diving suit underwater world
No one was.
where you have to wear special pressure suits and stuff. Well, like we played it for days and days and still didn't even get halfway through the game. It's so much fun. It's like 7 Days to Die or Project Zomboid mixed with Half-Life 1. The most terrifying aspect of Project Zomboid is you can spend like 30 hours in the game, which is, you know, a couple weeks in the game or whatever, leveling up a character, getting them to do weightlifting, everything, you know, acrobatics, welding, metalworking, just learning how to do everything. And then you go exploring and you forget to check a corner in a bathroom and you get one little bite on your shoulder. Your character's fucked. In 3 days, they're going to start getting super duper sick and their life is just going to start going down and you can't do anything to take care of it. They eventually just die and then come back as a zombie. If you get scratched, it's like a 1 in 4 chance or 1 in 3 chance if you get lacerated or something like that. But if you get bitten, if you check your injuries and it says bitten, your character's 100% going to die. It would be neat if there was like a special way that you could go find a bunch of resources and make one pill to revert the zombie infection or something, but that's a mod to download on the workshop. Yep, I play with the skill recovery journal. I set it to 80%. You go and like if your character dies, you can go and find the journal that they wrote in, and you can sit there for like 10 minutes and read it. It'll, you know, the meter will fill up and you will get 80% of the XP that person had. And that's like, you can set it to 100% and get all of it. It's like, no, there's got to be like a really gut-wrenching punishment when a character dies, but not enough to make you want to quit playing the game, or even worse, use a cheat code to bring the character back. You know, if your dog was screeching upstairs and you had to run up and check on them and you died because your dog was scared of something outside, but you thought it was hurt. You're like, fuck, my dog's fine, great, but then you run downstairs and your character's dead. Something like that, yeah, I'd be like, all right, I'm loading, I'm using a cheat code, I'm reviving the character, and I'm moving them back 200 feet. That wasn't fair. I was worried about my dog, or, you know, you hear a noise or something, then, you know, I would allow a cheat code in that case. But just being like, oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. It's like reading a choose your own adventure book and like you turn the page of your choice and you see the end at the bottom of, you're like, no, go back. Okay, other thing, go to page 14. Like, it's kind of the same. Like there's, oh, we're going to step through the sparkly Marvel portal and go to a different universe where I didn't do that. And he's not dead. Yay, we have Iron Man again. You know. I don't know what this guy's gonna be wearing. Maybe he doesn't show his neck. Yeah, Roscoe, I agree. I am making an ad for the plush I'm about to sell through Makeship. And Wolf is on the screen, you know, like saying, "Oh, buy my thing," or whatever. And it cuts to his dad. This is present day. And so his dad's this is Kale in present day, so he's 10 years older than he was in episode 2. Yeah, I have the Japanese shot and the Mandarin shot, and when I get those done, then I'll do Wolf's lines. Because the first shot, it's going to be Wolf on the screen here, you know, holding up the little Wolf plush, being like, you know, like, "Hey, buy the thing and you can blah, 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 and hurry and act now," and whatnot. And it cuts. You know, like when you see this, you're like, "This living room looks familiar." And then it cuts over and it's his dad 10 years later, still chilling in the living room. And then it cuts to, let me turn this stuff off here. There, yeah. It cuts to this TV up here, and Wolf is up here again, you know, talking in Spanish. He's like, "Oh, pobrecito, compra eso," you know, like he's telling everybody in Spanish. And I'm talking to a couple friends right now about Spanish, Russian, Japanese, and Mandarin. I'm gonna try to say it in there's gonna be a different TV for each language and a different person. Like, this is the Spanish one. Let me see, here's like the salsa trophy in the finals. Salsa finals pro-am. And it cuts over from this TV, you know, over this way. And it's going to be Cat Monroe's friend is going to be over here reading a book about hot rods. And Cat is going to be in the seat here, looking up here too. And they're just, it's going to come from the TV to them like looking up at the TV. And then the next one is the Russian one. Wolf's going to be on the TV in this submarine. Thing like, "Давайте, покупили меня, пожалуйста," you know. And, you know, like going on like, "Oh, you got to buy it," and blah, 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 like in Russian. And you'll hear like water in the background, and you can kind of tell that it's kind of like a submarine. And then it cuts over, and it's going to be a bunch of, I've still got another one to put here. I might put another one here too. I don't know. Depends on how I feel about it. But, yeah, that's these. I don't have the Japanese and the Mandarin speaking commercials yet, but these are the characters I'm working on. And yes, this is James. This is roughly, well, I mean, this is kind of exactly what he's going to look like now. Wolfstar, thank you for Re7. I appreciate it. How's it going? But yeah, this is the dude eating soup with a splade. I'm gonna dig out my splades later, see what all I can use one for. I've got to fix her ear shadows. There we go. I can make a song like this with that Mod X if I got together with Stu and was like, hey dude, play this. It's Zhivka. She's a sister to Vladik. Yeah, these are updated versions of. Hold on, let me.
We weren't prepared for this.
The fuck? Oh, it's the abiotic factor Steam page. I was like, what the fuck is that playing? What do you mean, Are these they? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's definitely it. These are the other designs. But these are the two yins that are in there with James. I'm like I said, neither design is set in stone, but that's these two. And yeah, these are pretty old. But yeah, these are the characters. Some of them. Modifications. Anyway. Oh, you had a birthday? Gay. Yeah, a lot of people born in the middle of September because that means you were a Christmas baby. You were planned to be discovered around Christmas. Hey, I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant. Prednit. If you get pregnant, it's like Merry Christmas. We're gonna have a baby. Roughly 9 months later, maybe a week before, a week after, sometime in September. Yeah. It's like I love when you go on a website to find like the, you know, they try to do exactly 9 months, but you find your rough date of when you were conceived by putting in your birthday. And it's like, were you born premature or late or whatever? It was like, I was born about a week early, a week late or whatever. And it assumes that it calculates that your date of conception was February 15th or something like that.
6 weeks early.
Like, oh. Ever people born in the middle of November, late November? Yeah, you were a Valentine's Day baby. I was a Christmas baby.
I think I might have been a Halloween baby. That makes a lot of sense somehow.
Your parents got full on like.
Wait, what was your birthday?
I was born May 15th, but I was 6 weeks premature.
Damn.
So I had to go back about 8 months. They thought I was going to die. I did not.
Your parents got full on like trick or treating candy and just fucking
Went.
They're just like, all right,
for-
let's do it.
See, it was 1983, so it was probably a lot of Reese's Pieces and sugar daddies. Considering the age difference between my mom and my dad, that statement may be more true than you might think. Yeah. 23 years older than my mom. She was 19. Yup. That hyena looks about how I feel right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rekka, pretty drained. We went a little harder at the gym than we have been the last few days.
My tank top doesn't fit me anymore.
Why are you getting swole?
Yeah.
Based. Boost.
I'm getting a little
feeling,
more swole than I wanted, though.
Oh.
Then
Well, give some to me. I need it. God damn it.
understand too, like what I do when we do our workout stuff is I'm actively trying to build muscle because I'm converting a lot of old fat to muscle. That's kind of a myth, but that's more or less what I'm turning all the reserves that I have into is like muscle.
What's a myth?
Fat doesn't really convert to muscle, it just kind of burns off and fuels your body for repairing itself.
I always heard the thing that it's easier to make muscle when you have fat rather than making it from nothing at all if you're scrawny.
And that's kind of true.
Is that why people bulk up and do the beefcake?
Well, you want a lot of calories for building like a lot of muscle. So that when people do that, they do put on some padding as well because they're eating a lot of calories. And if anybody knows better on this than I do, then please, by all means, make a correction in chat or whatever. But from what I understand, at least if you are fatter or if you have more fat stores, your body will take from said fat stores for energy when you're working out, when you're doing your cardio, stuff like that. So that's what it means when they say like turning fat to muscle, more or less. It doesn't literally become muscle. It's just what your body's like, you know what? You did a lot of work and we need some food for ourselves. So we're going to take from here and reduce your fat cell growth and help your body convert it into energy for building itself back up again.
That's why I liked going to the gym in the mornings, like first thing, like before I even have breakfast. Like I'll just get to the gym, do my workout, and then I'm fucking starving. But a lot of that energy reserve is coming from, you know, my flabby. Not all of it, but it is pulling more from the reserves than normal.
I mean, that's not incorrect. It's also like your body does this throughout the day, so it's regardless of when. It's the amount of work that you put into it that really matters.
Yeah.
But if you want more tone than you want mass, then you'll need to do things slightly different than I am. Like you can do the same exercises, but go way lighter on your weights and increase the number of reps, and you'll do a little bit more toning than you will building.
That's doing what I want to do at this point, right. I think.
Yeah, then just change it up. You can still do like the 3 sets of 8 or 4 sets of 10 or whatever. Just go lighter, see if that helps. If lighter, I guess I could say you don't have to necessarily do the 8 or 10. If you're going lighter, you could go higher on your reps, honestly, and you'd still get that. You just want to get that burn.
I'm going to make that my focus then.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking like huge, but like this shirt feels like a medium on me, especially like around the shoulders.
It's gotta be a good feeling.
It does.
I'll tell you what's
it just
a
makes
great
me feel
feeling.
fat.
Here's a great feeling personally. Like all of my 2XLs and 3XLs now sit on me like a skinny person wearing a muumuu. It tells me how much weight I have lost and how much my form has changed. They make for great, gym shirts because they're loose and they breathe, but I also don't have any shorts that fit properly. Everything slides off my backside, no matter how much shelf I put back there. Really though, if you wanna lose weight, that's all in your calorie intake too.
Yeah.
And what you eat. I mean, you could eat a limited number of calories and still hold on to some weight because, like, you know what they say, you are what you eat. If you need 2,000 calories a day to sustain and you do 1,800 or 1,700, but most of that's fat, you'll lose a bit of weight, but you'll still hold on to some of that fat.
Yeah, Wolf, having a job that like keeps you on your feet. Dude, when I was working retail, I was so fucking skinny. God.
Yeah.
And then I got like an office job, and now my job where I sit down a lot. I do get up and like go on walks daily. And, you know, I'm not like here 12 hours a day, but I am sitting a lot more than when I was working those other jobs.
Yeah. I've been contemplating going to the gym at least a couple extra days, or at least in the mornings on the weekends for some cardio, because why not? I mean, I'm going to look good no matter what I do. I just, I want to keep my options open.
I went to go pee earlier, and I looked in the mirror, and I was like, damn, I look good for 35. Look at that.
I don't look 40.
I sure
I know
do.
that much. No, you don't.
You look 37.
Wow.
You look 18.
That's awesome, card holder. Except for the sharp object thing.
This hyena that you're working on, Fred, reminds me of every hyena mom with its kids where she's just fucking done with their bullshit.
Yeah.
They have about that look on their face.
There we go.
gonna get to bed.
You coward!
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm feeling
Well,
tired.
get yourself some sleep.
Late today.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Eat.
Yeah, talk to you tomorrow.
Later,
Night,
man.
buddy.
Take it easy. I want to play Abiotic Factor
Yeah.
as a Yeen.
Yeen.
Yeen. Yeah. A yearn.
No, it's past my bedtime too. I gotta go.
The double whammy. See, Bubba, they call that a twofer when the first one's still fresh. It's killing me.
Oh, I just call it bedtime. Have a good night, y'all.
Have a good night.
Good
We'll
night, dude.
talk to you tomorrow. I want him to feel pain and suffering every time he leaves. And eventually, he won't leave. He will stay with us forever. Meet me on you forever. Except for when I have to go to sleep. Roscoe, do you have abiotic factor? I have a few of them. The Yeen thing is great. And it's very easy. You just paste it into the PAX folder, the PAK folder, and that's it. You just load the game and they're automatically hyenas. Like, it makes a hyena based on your human character creator settings. If there's like 8 human faces that are replaced by 8 Yeen faces or whatever, so you don't even have, like, it's a representation of what your character already was, which is pretty neat. Wait, the deluxe edition of Abiotic Factor has like a single player. It's I guess it's their version of Blue Shift or Opposing Force or whatever. Wow, I didn't even know that existed. I'm gonna have to upgrade. I wonder if it'll let me. Oh, would you like to play a video game? Oh,
Are you? Oh wait, are you asking me or are you asking
Yeah.
Roscoe?
Yes.
Sorry, thought you were still talking to him. I'm down for that. I'm gonna go and put my dishes away real quick though before I do anything. So I will be right back.
Oh, well, fuck.
What?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I was getting ready to load up the fucking game. I want to play Cackle Factor. Say you were sitting here. I know this isn't a great representation, but say you're sitting about here. Nah. I think she's fine where she is. I really like her. I don't know if she's mean or if she just looks that way. She's not interested in making friends. Okay, they're all looking up here. You would definitely be. Looking a little more that way. There you go. The TV's kind of back in this way. Yeah. When your character is really far away from something that's on the other side of the screen, and you got to get their pupils to line up just right, this tiny little nudge, that little bit can mean a world's difference when you look out and make sure. It's exactly like aiming a gun. If you're really far away, a millimeter off where you're looking at it can mean like 2 feet too high at the actual target when the bullet gets there. If you have 2 characters looking at each other, you gotta make sure that they're looking in the exact right spot. So they're kind of... Still think he should be... Oh, damn it. Tiniest nudge upward. There. Perfect. Here, it's your birthday? Dude, it's literally Roscoe, you've played 7 Days to Die. You played...
We weren't prepared for this.
Project Zomboid. You... What? Hold on a minute. I don't see a message in my queue like that. I don't know how to do that. Delete messages? Can I? What? Do I? I'm sorry, I don't know how to do this. No. Well, that deleted. Okay, sorry. I tried to. Well, that got rid of it, right? I don't understand. What, did you double paste? That's fine. We're not assholes here. I'm not gonna be like, you double pasted, bro. Yeah, there's no like delete individual message option on anything. Anyway. Oh no! Oh my lord. Possible. Oh yeah. All right. Happy birthday. So, for the remainder of today's stream, just because, we're gonna play a video game with hyenas. Roscoe, when you download the game, I'm going to send you the zip. When you open the zip, you'll see it in the folder. It's got abiotic factor content packs. And you go into, Steam apps, common, abiotic factor, content packs, and you paste the cackle factor folder in the packs folder. I'm sure you can look at an install folder and a zip folder and see which level they line up at.
I'm back.
I really like how all of them turned out.
Yeah. That's the other thing I've got to figure out.
I'm a zip a file.
Oh.
Well, let me get switched over.
Yeah.
ABFAC. I'm gonna start calling. That's gonna be the new nickname for abiotic factor. ABFAC instead of ABFAB. Bubba, you've got to install and update it as well, and I've got to send you the same file.
Oh. Yeah, just tell me what path it's got to go in.
Do not make any life-altering decisions without taking a shit first. If you want to break up with your partner or buy a house, please take a shit. The self-help thing. Yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna
Oh, that's right. Okay.
try to find the link. There we go. Okay. Here you go. So when you install the game, you know how to get to Steam apps, common, and all that?
Yeah, % app data.
No.
Go from there. Well, no, that's where all that stuff is at located, though, isn't it?
No. Your game, like the folder that all of your Steam games are kept in. Like what hard drive?
Right.
Percent app data is just like the little folder of settings and whatnot.
Yeah,
for most programs.
It's
So,
also, I think, where you
program
find some of your
files,
saves,
Steam,
but,
Steam apps, common, and then in that common folder is all of the games you have downloaded.
I can also just right-click on Abiotic and do show local files.
Yes, that's
I'm
the quickest
lazy.
way. I just already have Steam apps common, like as a speed thing on autocomplete in my Windows Run window. Oh God, I hate wanting a new synthesizer right when I've already got one. That's all right. When the stickers are all sold, I'll get it. But I'm gonna wait.
I am in the Abiotic Factor folder.
I wanna. Yep. Open that zip. You're gonna see the folder in the zip. Like go into the double click into the zip until you find the packs folder. And in there is a folder called Abiotic Factor, Cackle Factor. Copy that folder into the packs folder of your Steam folder, your Steam directory. Take a shit every day.
Take a shit every day. At least once a day, take a mighty shit. Preferably in the morning. Taking a shit is good for your mind, body, and your soul. When you don't take a shit, you carry the heaviness and all the negative energy, the aggression, the anger, the resentment. But when you take a shit, you are releasing this from inside of you. Too many people walk around with a shitty attitude every day. Why? Because they don't take a shit. Don't take any important decision in your life without taking a shit first. If you want to break up with your partner or buy a house, take a shit first and then decide if it is the right thing to do. Drink the water, eat the brand, and take a mighty shit whenever possible. And don't forget to wash your ass after. That is life.
Okay.
Don't forget. What's up? I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Brother,
What's that, brother? Brother, brother. That's always gonna crack me up. But yeah, all right.
all
Got
right.
one
I think
yin
I've got
left,
it
and I will
down.
be done with. Because I want to have them like move just slightly, like just kind of like lean a little or something. But I've got one more yin to draw. If I could leave it that way, there's 2 boys and 2 girls. It's equal. The soup looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. Please, ma'am, go to. I want to speak to your manager. Ma'am, please go take a shit. I promise you will feel much better. All right, can I close this? Save. Did you find the folder?
I believe I did. We'll find out if I have it installed correctly here in a moment.
Well, wait. What? Yours would be in C:\program files. Steam.
I went
Steam
into the
apps,
abiotic factor, and then because it
Content.
opens up twice for whatever content, and then I
packs.
pasted packs, and then now when I open packs, it's got the regular stuff in a folder that says cackle factor.
That's it. That's it.
All
you
right.
did it then. You did it. Your packs
have done it.
folder should have a cackle factor folder, and then the original packs of the game just raw in the packs folder without a subdirectory. Subdirectory mod. All right, yeah. So can I have the game capture? It's not going to give it to me, is it? All right, let's try this again. Hey, Shinigami, it's doing all right.
Oh shit! No, what did I do?
What did you do?
I was trying to figure something out with the pad. I should be messing with it right now, but
There we go. So y'all have to do the tutorial. I'll go through it with you. Roscoe, are you already? Hold on, let's. It's just you and me, right? Let's pop into a group thing. New group. New thing.
oh, that's yours playing the music. Mine isn't open yet. Okay. Join the y'all.
You're going through the intro, Roscoe?
Damn it.
I'm making my character right now.
Okay. Oh, whoa, hey! Look at you!
Okay.
Almost there. So, ready for your
Oh, we all have to
day?
go through the tutorial again, don't we? That's right. Okay.
We don't have to, but I'd
No,
like
it's fine,
Roscoe
it's
to do it so he knows what to do.
Yeah.
That, and I want to see the handcrafted yeens.
Handcrafted.
Is this Australia? This person sounds like they're from New Zealand. I could be wrong. That's all he could be right.
Sorry, just
Well, here we are.
seeing the hyena pop up.
Time to get out.
Oh, okay. See you later, buddy. Yeah, that's my yeen. Sorry. He drinks some water. Okay.
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System.
Jesus, I thought that was the thing in the game.
Oh, God.
Just the window opened right when you said that. Alright, they'll let me in.
Okay, you're the transfer, huh? You sure picked a day. Things a bit hectic downstairs this morning. Just grab your gate pal there. It'll help you get sorted. Sorted? Okay. Most of what you need should
Oh
be in
my
your
God.
gate, pal. Well, eventually. But you're good to go. Head down to the elevator. It'll take you down to
Everything's
induction.
adorable.
They'll take care of you.
Is it working for you?
Yeah, and everybody's a yeen.
Good, I'm glad. Ew. I'm getting crabbed up.
Aw.
I'm a righty-eyed. I'd rather be inebriated. It's a mod. It's by Darn. Same one that did the yeens for Valheim.
Morning. Lift's down there. But first, you need a hard hat. Health and safety and stuff. Grab that one and chuck it on. Just chuck it on your head and I'll let you through. So, you've got what you need.
hair.
Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator.
To your left.
It'll take you down to induction.
Welcome to the Gate Cascade Research Facility. You are in the induction wing. The facility is currently at alert level precautionary. Please listen carefully to and follow all security instructions. Now arriving at staff processing.
Hey, new transfer. I got pulled in from surface duty. The usual lady, she got called out to help downstairs. Happens. Chaos is kind of our thing around here. You seem a bit antsy. Just wait. I'll unlock the gate in a second. Now, I've never run someone through this, but it looks pretty straightforward. Coming from the Springer facility, you'll know the basics, but since we deal with specimens directly, everyone on staff has to know basic ECP. That's Emergency Containment Procedures. Okay, now I have some instructions here that aren't really compatible with the current security situation around here, so we're just gonna improvise a bit. Bear with me.
Let me know
I'm
if
gonna
you get
have you
stuck on
crawl
something,
through
Ross.
that vent down there. Consider it like chasing down an escaped
So
specimen.
far, so good.
You got a big brain, you got a big imagination, right?
Have you pressed and held down B to do your various emotes to watch your Yeen self do them?
I can't see the. Oh.
Hold down B.
Oh my god.
Just
I
do
did
like
the wave. I'm at the wave. I didn't know it zoomed out to show your.
Mm-hmm.
Tired Yeen. Fear. Oh no! Someone help me!
Yeah.
Oh. You can rest on the floor. So it's like less than a couch. A couch, you can sitting on a thing will rest you, but not fix your sleep. Okay.
If there's something in your way, because I put it there, there should be a tool
Ross,
down
you
there.
played
Something you can
7
smash
Days
the
to
crate
Die.
with.
You play with this.
You might have to look around a bit. Don't worry about smashing stuff. Like this
we
game's
have inventory and everything is set up just like 7 Days to Die. Like you've got your tab inventory, and then you've got inventory on the quick bar at the bottom. Items have a bar of durability.
Oh, what the hell? This damn radio's acting up. There we go. Ugh, all morning. Alright, where were we?
C
They
is
want you
the-
to capture
well,
a creature.
how far are you in the
The lady
tutorial?
who's supposed to do this, she took all the nets downstairs.
I'm at the vents.
Look around, maybe
Oh,
you can
so
make
you're
one out of
about
something.
right where I am then. Pick up a wrench out of the toolboxes. The package option on the toolbox is just if you want to pack up a placed thing to put it in your inventory, and then you get, like furniture, like a chair or something, you can deploy it later. That's what package means. If it's something like a bed or a couch and you're low-level carpentry, there'll be a chance that it'll just bust it into pieces if you try to package it. But it'll tell you, like if it's not a sure thing, it'll say % of success 20 or whatever, or 90% chance of breaking it. Right, trap the target with a throw net. Oh yeah. You picked up cloth scraps, so recipe, like on the craft menu, the recipes with like the blueprint pattern on them, you have to invent them. It's just a mini game where you drag the right components to, it's like Mastermind. You ever play Mastermind? It's like red, yellow, green, blue. Oh, you got 2 of them right, but 2 of them are wrong. Like that kind of thing. Yeah, so, like the ones you get right, it leaves them there. Not that you have to worry about that now, but right now I just craft the throw net.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for, you know what? This, nice. You've got some athleticism in there, somewhere. Now, real creatures might wriggle out of that one, but that's not a real creature. So next step is
Yeah, if you're really early in the game and you don't have a
containment,
weapon yet, you can only just
isolation,
throw
washing,
nets on enemies.
You know what? Just
little enemies get
stomp on
trapped
it.
and you can stomp on them. Big enemies, it just
Oh, brutal.
okay, freezes
so
them for a
What's
second.
going on with your leg there? Looks to me like you're bleeding. Look, we'll call this training, basic first aid. Find some cloth and make a bandage. And just keep this between us for now. I'll buy
They
you a
should make
beer
that
in
bleeding
residence later.
animation loop seamlessly.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I'm dying. I need to craft a bandage.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
Okay, you did that way cleaner than I would have. You would, wouldn't you? You're gonna fit right in down there. Looks like you can walk on it all right. Let's head you on through to the next room. Feel free to mosey. I've gotta check some stuff out. We got some
Weird crap going on today, not gonna lie to you.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Oh,
After
Dr.
yesterday's
Mance, you're
fiasco,
a
I've made a
cute little
formal
bean.
request to extend general anomaly storage immediately. We've requisitioned Ordo 113, only to discover that some effect from 221 had turned it permanently blue. I've made it clear to Henderson. This is not acceptable. Ordo subjects may be deemed low risk, but the range of phenomena is too diverse to jam them together like sardines.
Farm puffs. Oh, gotta have my farm puffs. And a root bear? Yeah. I think you have like $5 you can fuck around with in the tutorial. I'll drink the water for now. X key is how you see your hunger, thirst, radiation,
so I'm betting
poisoning,
they didn't have these at Springer.
bladder.
It says here, all gate staff at
Where are you
Cascade
at now,
need to
Roscoe?
understand the facility's unique power system. It goes into a lot of detail. Only an egghead
Right past the
would
vending
want.
machines.
No offense.
Okay, so you're doing the
Every power socket here comes
the
with its own little
screwdriver
extension
thing.
cable, and we build
Just go up to
everything
the marker
purpose-built
board.
for those sockets. So what you're gonna do, you need to package the heater, place it back down near the power socket, and then... Okay, now I know that was a lot. I'm getting some weird interference on my radio. I'm gonna leave you to the whiteboard down there. You might need a screwdriver. I'll get back to you in a minute. Station 3, what's going on? Over. Station 3, Station 2.
Okay, so what you do is you pick up the screwdriver and then you come over here, package the heater.
I didn't see a bulletin, I'm just...
That's right. Like you can't just, like if it's a placed piece of furniture, you can't just hit E on it and pick it up and put it in your inventory. You have to like disconnect it from the world and make it into an item that is placeable. And that's what packaging is. In the beginning of the game, your carpentry level isn't that great, so if you try to package just a wild office chair from out in the open world, there's a chance you could break it. But anyway, once you package it, it's saved in your inventory as a placeable item. And the place you're getting power from, the big yellow thing that says power source, that's like wall outlets all over the place. When we actually get in the actual game, will connect, and that's what they look like. So place the heater down, and once you've placed like the phantom blue or the blueprint of the heater, switch to your screwdriver and stab it until it's fully built. Multiple people can do this to build a thing quicker. And now that you've placed the heater next to the power source, hit E on the power source plug and then walk over and hit E just on the device, and it'll automatically
Hey, nice work
plug
plugging
it
in that
into its
plug.
port.
We're done here. There's some stuff on this list, but
You can
I
make
don't
power
reckon you're gonna need
strips
it.
later
That's
that
why you've got
split,
people like me
and
around.
this is how you
keep you
do
safe.
them. You hit
Looks
E
like I
to do
gotta
the
check on
source, and
some
then E
situation
for the
topside.
destination.
So yeah, head to the elevator. It'll take you down to residences. Real cozy stuff. Clipboard here says you're looking for a Dr. Can.
I wish Laughing would play this
sounds
with
familiar.
me. I don't know if he's
I
played
guess
it
he's in
yet,
charge of the
but
rest of your
holy fuck.
orientation. All right.
This would be fun if he's into this kind of game.
Well, for one of us anyway.
It's very much like 7 Days to Die and Project Zomboid and whatnot, where you have to eat and cure your sickness and all that stuff. I always would like that. Huh?
And I was just gonna say, I feel like Laughing has played this before on stream.
He may have. I wouldn't be surprised, but not as Yeens. So yeah, I think when you get in the elevator, you're done with the game.
Is a high priority safety
Yee,
broadcast.
I am at that point where I just need to know your server information so that I can join.
Well, the way this works is you just went through all of that training, and you heard the guy on the radio upstairs say that, like, something's happening and he's got to go, and now you're in this elevator going down. If we skipped everything for the game, or for the tutorial, and went straight to the game, you start in this elevator going down to the cafeteria. It's like, this is the title screen elevator. So, enter the facility, start new game, Twitch, August game. Not single player only. And then, I guess that's it. The server is going to be called AFoxInSpace. I think I can just invite you. Roscoe, you've played Zomboid, right?
Yeah, we played together.
Right, that's right. Yeah, we did. We went to the police station. I remember that shit. You know when you start the game and you can pick the good traits and the bad traits, and they have to even your points out?
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I have an iron stomach, but I have to pee all the time, or oh, I can't read, so I can't read books. Like, this is exactly that. So when you get here, are you on the job screen?
No, my server list for some reason isn't loading.
Oh, well, I'm just saying, like, when you join my game and get to the job screen, it's like, you know, you could pick like a burger flipper, police officer, carpenter, all that stuff, or you get to pick unemployed, where it just gives you a bunch of points and you get to pick your own traits. That's exactly what the screen is on my stream. All of these start you out with a certain number of points and special skills. If you don't want any special skills and you just want a bunch of starting points to pick your own, be a summer intern. And that's what I pick.
Gotcha.
And then they're all not like super major things. Some of them are pretty good. I always pick wrinkly brain meat because it's plus 20 XP. It's just you level up fast. There's no reason not to pick that one. And self-defense, I do 3 more damage with melee. And, naturally moist.
Oh.
You are naturally moist and get thirsty 20% slower than everyone else. And first aid certification. Thick-skinned. A fanny pack. Oh, that's a big one. I don't have the points for that. Inconspicuous. I think that is actually one straight from Zomboid. Slow healer. You constantly shit your pants. Plus 3 points.
Oh god, this is the worst day of my life.
It got worse.
I think I'll do first aid certification. That's perfectly even as a summer intern. You don't have to pick that. If you pick the others, you know, just don't spend too much time on it. All right, so I just got off the elevator. I'm at spawn. I'm not going to talk to anyone or do anything until y'all pick your shit and get in. Like I said, don't spend too much time on it. We're all going to be leveling up the same shit.
Maybe easier for you to send me an invite or send us both an invite because I'm doing the search thing, but it's not popping anything up.
Yeah, the whole thing isn't even populating.
You've both been invited.
It just says,
that was wildly fast. Wicked smart.
There we go.
So we all should be together. And I'll give you the rundown. We could have skipped the tutorial, but I just wanted to kind of let you all get into the actual game.
I don't think we've met.
Shut up, Dr. Thule. I don't think we've been talking to each other either. Are y'all loading in? Are you picking your jobs?
No, my game just, whenever I click to join, it doesn't respond. Nothing happens.
Try right-clicking on either me or Fred and then hit join game from the friends list. That worked for me.
And if not, then just restart the game. Bubba, are you able to join?
Yeah, I am currently doing the job pick and everything else.
Let me restart this thing. Void Crew gets glitchy like this sometimes.
What on earth is going on?
Oh, there goes enter password. Loading in.
Did you already pick your job?
No.
Well, that's weird. I didn't see you all. Oh, okay. We are all in. It says you're both in. You're just both arriving. I wonder if that's how they said it back in the 1600s. I'm arriving! Oh! Shall I pull the trigger, Mole? Oh, darling, yes.
Okay, let's see.
I have arrived, my dear, and now I must rest.
It wasn't very poetic.
I will go for a light eater and a bladder of steel.
Yeah, I mean, just pick some stuff and jump in. If
Hello?
you don't like
Oh
it,
my
you can
god,
make
you
a new...
nerd. Look at you. You
Look at
freaking
you.
nerd.
What, are you on your way to a Green Day concert? You
Yes.
Don't think too hard on it, Roscoe. Just pick something. These are just like, you know, a tiny little boost at the beginning of the game. Some of them are a little more serious, but nothing is game breaking. You can go in with none of those traits and be fine.
Oh my god, look at his stupid goggles.
I know,
Look
I'm
at them.
I'm waiting until Roscoe's here before we talk to him.
Okay, yeah, not talking. I'm just...
Yeah, okay.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Oh no, there's no donuts left.
Oh god, we're doomed.
I gotta figure out why your microphone's popping, Roscoe. Are you using an interface?
God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level 3 overreacting again.
It's happened the past couple times we've played like Helldivers. I just didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything.
But take your time.
Today he decided to power through it.
Yeah, you've got some hiss, but I think the popping might be gone. You're fine. I don't know if you're
that.
Oh, I hear it now. Yeah.
It doesn't sound like
it keeps setting the sample rate to 4800 when I usually set it to 44100, and then it's fine.
It's. I think it's more the buffer size you have to change. Are you using a Focusrite? I mean, it's not a huge deal.
Okay, now how's that?
About the same, honestly.
Yeah. What do you have your buffer size set to?
If Jaeger thinks I'm crawling through the vents to let him in, he's got another thing coming.
And we ain't stanky. That's not a nice thing to say. Oh my God, it's got your picture on your badge.
Does it really? Oh my god, it's got your picture on your badge.
What does yours say? Dude, what does
mine say? Sweet! What does mine say?
Dude, no, really, what does it say? It's alright, Roscoe. Just don't talk.
Wow. No, I'm gonna need you to not talk during. I'm gonna be pretending you're Tom Hardy.
Oh my God, look at you. Let me guess, you're the storyboard artist. It's slow clap. You'll fit in just great here.
You know what? You say these things,
Always
and they're hurtful.
possible time to lock the place down.
Oh, I haven't heard this a million times before. All right, anyway. Are you there? I think he's gone into a fugue state.
Okay.
Hey.
Bully.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Your homework, you Are you there? Oh, he's awake. Are you out of your...
I can't get it fixed. It's goofed up.
It's all right.
It's all right.
Don't worry about it. Afterwards, tell me what kind of audio interface you're using, and I bet I'll figure out the problem. I'll shoot that trouble in the mouth. Yeah, so for now...
Oh, that's right.
Nothing that way. There's one over here. Is there anything in here?
Yeah, there's some tape
Nothing.
in here.
All right, get that. Okay, so X is how you see your health stats. Like if you got to pee, if you're thirsty, you're hungry, all that stuff. C is crafting. You know, B is your emote thing. We don't really need that. Roscoe, come in here and grab this stuff. Control is duck. It's just regular Half-Life controls. I don't even think... Maybe there is jump. Yeah, there is jump duck, I guess. Yeah, Roscoe, come in here and pick up this scrap. But yeah, if you're familiar with 7 Days to Die, you know how every item you pick up, if it's metal-based, you can scrap it into metal scrap and all that. Same concept. This game's pretty close to 7 Days to Die. With the whole, like, you don't want to be away from your base when sun goes down. But here it's just, oh, power out, pew, and everything goes pitch black. Oh wow, your goggles glow. So yeah, you don't want to touch that. We can't go this way.
Yeah.
So let's turn around.
We can't go in here until it's dark anyway, so.
Oh yeah, you said you discovered that the
I did. I had a hunch
off.
on it. Yeah, I had a hunch on it. It turns out my hunch
Bubba
was
come
right.
over here and let him run over there. Run over there real quick. Just keep going. There. It can't kill you. Doesn't do any damage. But when you see these, the only thing you can do is shoot them. If you're unarmed, you have to walk to the center of them and stomp on them. And then they drop some items. Now keep in mind that before you pick that up, look at it and you'll see it's got a radioactive symbol. Don't pick it up right now. We don't need it. If you have
Don't do what I did.
If you have that in your inventory, you will. It's like rads. You ever play Fallout?
Yep.
It's like +1 rad a second or whatever, and eventually it's like eventually your character will just start throwing up. Duct tape is used to right-click on and repair your melee stuff. Right here, do you have any cloth scrap?
Yep.
Hit C and click on the throw net X3 and click craft 1. Craft yourself 3 throw nets. I'm gonna throw one at this little bastard. There. Now if you
And now you have to stomp on it.
You have to run up to it and hit E. There. Bioscrap, notice it doesn't have the radioactive thing. That's a common scrap. It's not radioactive. You can carry those. But just occasionally hit tab and check your inventory and make sure you're not carrying anything that has the little Duke Nukem radioactive sound or logo thing.
Gotcha.
The turbine or whatever the fuck. I don't know, it just looks like a fan to me. And here's a toolbox. Go ahead and open the toolbox and get the stuff out.
A screwdriver.
Hey, there's Dr. Thule. I'm gonna get a screwdriver. I haven't got one yet. Bubba, do you have a screwdriver yet?
Not yet.
Remember, you can drop anything at any time by pressing the G key. But yeah, scrap and dismantle everything you find.
Except for the things that you shouldn't.
Yeah, if there's something that looks like it's gonna fuck you up, stay away from it. Just, you know, like, play this game like it's Half-Life 1. You know, if there's a floor that's got electric current running through it, then yeah, don't walk in there. There's a couple of those in here, like that one room in Half-Life where the entire ground is electrified and you can't touch the water. See, here's a power socket. If we wanted to make a base here, because you can make a base anywhere. And also, T is your watch. Hit the T key to bring up your watch and see what time it is. It will stay 7 a.m. until we're finished with the prologue of the game. Once we find or craft the power battery thing and get through and save that guy that's stuck on the other side of the door, then it starts counting time. But until then, it's just going to stay 7:30. Yeah, grab everything if you can. Eventually, we're going to get a base, which will be in here, actually. Can I get in through here? Ah, damn it. Got to get around. There's aprons here.
Wow.
I got it. I got that one at least. I'm out. You got it. You got it. Hit it. Stop it. Get it. Kick him in the head. All right, yeah, grab everything in here if you can. Grab these trays. I got a frying pan. Can't use a frying pan as a weapon, though. That's disappointing. All right, this is like in Dark Souls where you hit a thing and it's like, oh, we can now go back.
Hello? Over here.
Yeah, like here's the cafe. Like when we die and go start at the cafeteria again, now we've opened these doors and we have a shortcut here.
Can you put that? But thank you.
What happened?
I put a pan down to cook this thing, and Roscoe took the pan. I was like,
yeah, and that's how you cook stuff in this. It's kind of like Monster Hunter, I think, where you have to watch it, and when it hits a certain color.
This out.
I gotta craft some more nets, don't I?
They never tell you what's gone wrong.
Dr. Thule says he can't stand you, dude.
Oh, you're new. Looks like that little pest damaged the power system. Can you get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying standing around out here. It was hours last time, and I don't feel safe at all.
You look like you could talk for 17 hours about Bob Dylan. All right, so I vote that this is where our first base is. Go ahead and grab all these. If you see any items anywhere, scrap anything, just grab them. All right, now.
Here
Stuff that you break and scrap respawns every day or two.
Security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting.
This.
However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out.
One of you grab this
if you do plan on
wooden desk
late,
leg here.
Please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety
Beat these computers up.
Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
These are the scraps that are used to make weapons and stuff. Right now, learn how to invent the workbench, the crafting bench. Hit C and find like the blueprint, pattern-looking silhouette of the crafting bench.
Safety and security
Notice the border of each shape. You have to pick the three things that you look at the silhouette there and you're like, okay, it's definitely made out of pipes. So pipes would go there.
However,
probably using duct tape to make them stick together. And for a crafting bench, what would the other thing be that we only have one choice for the gold thing? And then you click the brain. And it's like, okay, that's how you make all the recipes that you discover. Anytime you discover a recipe, you have to kind of invent it. When you find all of the items that you can use to make a recipe, you still have to play this little mini game, like Chef's Counter, like for the wood material. So it's one of these. Tech material, definitely this one because it's the only one I know. It will only let you play this mini game if you know all of the ingredients. So there's no way that you can do this and be like, oh, I don't have all the ingredients yet. It just won't pop up. It's just a little mini game. And if you do it and you get one of them wrong, it'll leave the other ones in place. You don't have to like keep guessing. It's not like completely like mastermind. And then the energy brick. Make sure you invent the energy brick. See, I missed one on this one. So these are the only things left that it could be. So you keep trying things until it works. It's not painstaking.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Yanni over here.
I know. I'm not bored. I'm just tired.
Roscoe, you are. Who made the crafting bench?
It's me.
Oh, did you plugged it in?
Looks like it.
Yep.
All right, so now we have a powered crafting bench, and now anybody can just come in and use it. And you'll get in here and see the same things that you got to invent. Once you do them, you don't have to do them ever again for that item until you start a new game. If you don't feel like doing the invention game, you can just keep dragging random shit until it shows up. But I like to. Battery. So it would be an energy brick, a coil, and metal scrap. Hey! Backpack. Okay, that definitely looks like it has pipes on it. So pipes. And the red one would be either cloth or paper. Or cloth scrap or paper scrap. Definitely cloth. So using pipe and cloth to make a backpack. Storage crate. Melee desk leg or wooden planks. Yeah, definitely that. And then cooling fan or plastic. Definitely plastic. Yeah. Like I said, if you get it wrong, then you just drag the other ones that are left. Like you keep going until you get it. Guess we don't really have a lot of plastic scrap yet. Time isn't moving yet. We haven't rescued the guy. But right now, we need to make the power brick that he needs to open that door. So you can click on the power brick or energy brick recipe and click the little pin. And now you can look up at your top right and see the recipe for it. And whatever thing you look in, see, I've got the tech scrap for it. If anything that has a yellow background, that means it's an item that's for a recipe that you have pinned. It'll be in your inventory or any boxes that you look at. Right now, we need to make storage boxes for sure. I have one piece of plastic. Oh, I mean, stuff respawned. Things that you trash will respawn, so it's just so you never run out of certain items. Don't get like soft locked in the game. Duct tape out here. All right, follow me. Does everybody have a wooden table leg or a knife or something that they can attack with?
Blade.
All right. Knives are what you use to cut up dead things. Like if you kill something, use a knife to cut up the dead thing and get a meat item out of it. All right, got another knife. And once we make that scrap table, we have to find an anvil. That's when the game starts getting really good. There's nothing up there. If you look at this computer and go into the email and click the JPEG, it'll teach you a recipe. Did you all run off in the other direction?
How do you ping where you are?
We're at the door with Dr. Yeager at it.
What the fuck was that?
You're making a hyena sound.
Oh my fucking God.
How did you ping again? I don't remember.
Hold B and move your mouse to the right to use your pager. Oh my god! I was like, did someone join our voice chat?
That's awesome.
All right, so yeah, we've got to get the ingredients to make an energy brick. Did you pin the recipe for an energy brick?
I did.
All right, I'm making one. Or yeah, you come here and make it, because here, pick this stuff
more duct
up.
tape and a power supply.
Yeah, pick these up. Can you make it now?
Need 2 more tape.
Oh, here.
They got 12 of them.
I've been picking them up. They keep respawning. They're going to respawn again.
I didn't mean to do that, but
Yes,
I'm not
you
apologizing.
All right, you got the power brick? Be sure to make yourself a backpack, too.
Need a circuit board. I thought I had a circuit board.
I've got 2. Hold on.
Got the
Here.
wrong recipe. Got the wrong pin.
Are you doing the energy brick?
There you go. There's 2 circuit boards right there.
I've got circuit boards. Here, take them.
There it goes. I had the wrong thing pinned. Thank you. Got it.
And I'm going to package this wall med kit. And I'm going to put it in here on our wall above the plant.
Open the door now. Just get it open.
Oh!
How bad are you injured?
I am bleeding.
I'm doing my kick.
I do not have.
Here. I got you bandaged. You're bandaged.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, if you have a bandage, you can right-click to use it on someone else. And it won't let you use it unless someone is bleeding, so you won't waste one by accident.
It's nice of him.
So, yeah, he died, unfortunately. You can cut this dude up and get his steak, but it is radioactive, so don't worry about it for now. We'll be all right with food.
Attention. Enhanced security protocols are now in effect. Please locate
All right.
security.
So this is the central hub area where we're going to like different areas. Talk to this guy.
Look, I don't know what's going on. They don't tell me squat on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says, get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead, so head for the main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2. There's maps over there. But me, I'm staying right here. Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so. Radio's dead, half the doors are buggered, and now there's these little hoppy things everywhere. You're on your own. But look, if anything useful turns up, I'll chuck it into the machine over there.
Do you like peas? So yeah, if you want peas, like the trader thing here, the only thing he's trading right now is root beer for cans of peas. So if you go to the soda machine and buy a root bear, and you hit G and drop it in the machine, you open this thing up and you'll have a can of peas in there. That's how it works. If you drop anything else, it just you wasted an item. Don't forget to take your map here. Every section of the game has one of these, so don't ever forget to grab one. If you have a flashlight, do you have a flashlight yet, Roscoe? come over here and hit G. And it will lay there until it's not zappable anymore. It won't zap it with juice. And then you just pick it up and it's charged. That's how you charge stuff. Do you still have my duct tape?
Yes.
You can right click on it, I think, and split. Just give me like half of them. All right, thanks. Now look. Well, no, you gave me all of them. Here. Take those. Do you have a melee?
Yep.
You only have that. Here, take this. This is my wooden table leg. Notice that its durability's down a little bit, right?
Yep.
Right click on it and repair it with one duct tape. One duct tape will repair it about 15 or 20%.
Done.
That's how you repair stuff. Some stuff takes duct tape to repair. Some stuff, it's a little more complex. Bubba, where'd you go?
That's never going to get old.
Where are you? Did you run off and go adventuring?
No. I went not far. I was trying to get some storage for us.
I'm right here, Roscoe.
I look like I have needs.
You appear to be injured.
Oh.
You can right-click your bandages and heal other people.
Well, he's not bleeding.
No, I just have low health from being
person's
attacked by the other thing. That's all. It'll go back up. Actually, here, I'll just eat this. That'll probably help.
Healing.
You can use a wheelie office chair as a vehicle. You can hit E and get into it and scoot around.
Add a fire extinguisher, presumably.
I'm breaking them on purpose so I can get the scrap items out of the office chairs. I have a 75% chance to fuck them up. Hell yeah. Use pins to make arrows for... You use a stapler and all this other shit to make a crossbow, and it shoots arrows made out of ink pens. It's so great. It's actually really cool. This is like if I died and it was
Dr.
like,
Derek
hey,
Mance
you can
reporting.
make heaven
Research
be
Director
whatever
of
you
Gate
want,
Cascade.
whatever adventure you want to be. This would be the first one. Be like you trapped in a fucking office place with alien things, and you have to use office supplies to make your weapons and stuff that make like the coolest movie or just the coolest adventure. I don't know. It just seems like the most awesome concept for a fun time. Dangerous and you know, life-threatening, sure, but fun nonetheless. All right, since I have some plastic now, I'm going to make a storage crate. Do y'all have any wooden planks you can drop me?
Yeah.
I do.
There you go.
I'm gonna drop a bunch of shit right here in the middle of the floor because my inventory's full.
Can you build... Oh, shit. Can you build that storage unit? Right, and this one as well. and this one as well. There we go. We have 3 storage crates. I'm going to put scrap in the top one. Metal scrap, paper scrap, cloth scrap, glass scrap. Actually, yeah, an office computer stuff. I'll put in the middle one. It'll be like case fans and pins, circuit boards. Yeah. And the first aid kit's gonna be like syringes, iodine tablets, and Healy stuff. Splint. Yeah. See, so we're getting going. You kind of get the idea of how it's kind of like 7 days to die. Wooden plank, pins, obviously, to write the sign, and then glue, I guess. Hey. Hey. Do you all have the stuff to make me a backpack? Roscoe doesn't have a backpack either.
Let's see.
We need pipes. Is this the place over here where we went and got pipes and stuff?
You know what? What thing do we have? You know what? Here's some pipes, actually.
Did you find some?
I'm just putting a bunch of stuff into that bottom bin there. It can be sorted however you want it. Oh man, I am gonna be feeling this tomorrow.
Are you sore?
I am sore for sure. I'm sore and I've got that arm fatigue. It's fine.
No, I got the leg stuff today. I felt pains I've never felt before. But you know, the things we're supposed to do like 4 of 8, I'm doing like 4 of 12.
If you can do 4 of 12, you gotta up the weight.
Yeah, I did Well, no, I
If
was
you can
doing
do
it like burnout until failure, like stuff.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing like 12, I was. There's a thing where I usually get wore out, and then when I get to 8, I'm like, I'm gonna do 2 more. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do 2 more than that, and 2 more, and then I keep going until I'm like making a face that I don't want anyone else in the gym to see me making. That's how I know when I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
There's more scrap. Put some scrap in the top. I'll put the pipes up there too. If we get enough items, we can update this bench to where it can pull from nearby boxes, so we don't have to have the items on our person. Really want that upgrade. Put wood in there. I'll put bioscrap in the first aid kit because we need bioscrap to make stuff.
That's right.
Wait, what? It won't let me put it in there? I can only put first aid items in the med kit. Interesting. That's interesting. I can't put yeah, it won't let me put anything in there unless it's for first aid. Huh. Restrictive inventory boxes. I gotta fill up my water. I'll be right back. Please protect me.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
All right. You aren't gonna fall asleep on us, are you?
No, I'm gonna stay up until like 30 minutes from now, and then I'm gonna fall asleep on you.
Wait, what?
I'm just tired.
Damn.
I'm sorry, bud.
All right, well, we've got our crates made.
Yeah.
I need pipe and cloth scrap. Okay. There, I have a backpack. Is everybody... Do you all have a... God. Do you need a backpack, Roscoe?
Yes, please.
Well, here, go in the top crate, take out one pipe and a couple, 5 or 2. One pipe and 2 cloth scrap. And then go to the crafting bench. Actually, I think you don't even need the bench to make that. You can just make that on your own. I'm not sure. But yeah, once you make it, then you can drag it. I'll still play once. I don't know how late you're staying up, Roscoe, but even if Bubba leaves, I'll stick around and keep playing.
Yeah, you two should definitely keep playing after I go.
Without further interruption. Let's celebrate and suck some dick.
You're gay.
Don't blame me, blame the dairy industry.
Oh my God. Did I win? I won. You're gay.
Let's celebrate and suck some dick.
I would never suck a guy's dick. But if I did, it'd be one of the best sucks he's ever had.
All right, anyway, we just need to explore at this point.
I found us a water cooler.
But we need to make better weapons. Have you made a pipe club yet?
I have made one.
Oh, it's glue. Okay. Well, I'm going to make one. We don't have glue, do we?
We should. We should have 3 things of glue somewhere. Or 2 of them at least. Yeah, there's 2 of them in the bottom crate.
Wait, that's...
Here, I will look for some glue.
No, they're here, but why aren't they yellow? Oh, there's a bug. The Giga Glue doesn't glow yellow when you've got it as a pinned recipe. All right, I'm making 2 pipe clubs. Here you go. Who doesn't have one?
Looky there.
There, you got a...
It's even got a pressure gauge on it.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the... Like, that's literally the ingredients is glue, the pipe, and a pressure gauge. That's, I don't know, that's better than a wooden table leg. It's got a gauge on the end for added weight. Plastic shield, I assume it's a tray, duct tape, and cloth scrap. Hey! I love this game. cackle factor.
Oh, we should all make little water bottles.
Yeah. If you hit the X key, hey, are your characters tired?
Mine was. I already slept.
I had a nap on the couch.
Okay, so you've done the jumping game?
Yeah.
Like it's like the Google Chrome cactus dinosaur game, basically. Let me go ahead and do that. I need to sleep.
I will guard you. I'll tuck you in with this throw net.
Darn needs to do the sprites for this person as well. And those need to be zebras. All right, am I fully? Yeah, I got a full night's sleep.
I can already tell this is going to be one of those weird nights where I actually sleep more than 6 hours, and it's going to be great.
Good. Greg said he's been doing good with the CPAP.
Yeah, he hasn't messaged me about it in a couple of days. I assume it's because he's finally stopped having issues with it. He wasn't like super complaining or anything. He was just giving me feedback on how the process has been going. I'm really hoping that he gets used to it.
Use this and make a shield. I don't know if that's everything you need. You need duct tape, a desk, or duct tape, tray, and cloth scrap. Make a shield and then add it to your shield slot. Don't do that. It's 4:40 p.m. So now you can use right click as a shield, and it'll bounce most smaller enemies off of you, but it makes your durability of your shield go down. So eventually you have to repair it, or the shield will break and it won't do shit anymore. So. All right, let's go explore. It is 5 p.m., so let's not explore too far. This way. And he replied with... And that meant, I'll meet you halfway. Yeah, let's...
Oh my god, the fucking wood mannequins for... That's cute.
Yeah. Just... If you want a quick grab all on a container, just hit EF. When you're looking at it, just hit EF or EFE. It'll look, grab all, and then unlook from the container. Don't drink tainted water. We're eventually going to want to make plastic containers to hold our water, so we'll stay hydrated.
That only takes one piece of plastic, by the way.
Oh, cool. Just grab whatever loot and stuff you can for now. Can we get in here? Hey, the door's open here. We can get through. I'll shine the light. Uh-oh. Oh, shit!
Yeah.
Y'all good? Nobody's bleeding?
Yep. Nope.
Yeah, don't worry about picking up their meat for now. But
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software experiment was simulating the entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research. I inquired about the ethical considerations, and he just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of its subjects. I'm sure of it. An exceptional scientist, all the same.
He's crazy, but I admire his merit. I'll let him stay for now.
Well, let's stay together. Oh, here's somebody that's hurt. Oh no. Oh damn.
I have seen death. I locked it in there, along with everyone else. We can't go this way. You don't want to. There must be a way out. Manufacturing? I can't remember. I'll follow you soon. Through manufacturing? Or was it? I locked it in there. Along with everyone else.
We need a special key to open those boxes. I think it's like a Borderlands thing. I love this so much. Like just this little corner. There's not even anything over here. It's just a little corner where you go to, bring your food. Bring your food. Bring your food. And sit down and just eat or disassemble everything. You can do that too.
Oh shit, that's right. There's an office over here.
I just think it's just neat. It's just this little corner here.
I just think they're neat.
I love level design. Even when I was like 10 or 11 years old playing Doom 2, some of the level design in that game was so cozy and cool. I would just go walk around and just like sit there and just be in that area. Just like this is this little corner. There's no items, no health kits or enemies over here. Someone just made these rooms. And looking in the editor, it's like even on the highest difficulty where they add in extra enemies, this little room over here that they made with a little fire burning in the corner, it's just there for no reason other than to just make it and be there. It's just a few extra kilobytes. Who cares?
Oh, there's a person up here.
Oh, I love stuff like that.
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again. I'm not ready yet. Just a little longer. Maybe they'll fix this and I can get back to my work. I have samples denaturing as we speak.
Hey, a basic backpack. Pick that up, Roscoe. I'm gonna beat these up.
You'll have way more slots.
A couple more at least. Sorry, Dr. Shepard, I don't mean to fuck your desk up, but... we gotta get
oh
out
shit, we
through
need to go back.
manufacturing.
Yeah, we gotta...
Oh shit,
we gotta
it's
get back
8
to our
we gotta get
base.
back, which is way back.
Follow me.
I'm here. Okay.
You're what? I can't hear you.
What you say? I have an ear infection. I can't hear you.
It's okay. I'll figure it out later, and we can still be the best of friends.
Wow, the hyper combo finish.
Mhm.
Okay, I have dry mouth. I'm gonna. Y'all come out here and get your look at your thirsty menu.
I can
and come out
feel
here.
my blood sugar falling.
I need to eat something soon. I'm getting peckish.
Oh shit, that's right. I need to
How's
find a
your
break
water?
room so I can steal a fridge. I'm good on water, but I did bring a water fountain into the other room over there.
What are you doing to this keyboard? It doesn't work like that. You gotta we can't make a scrapping bench until we have an anvil. When we find an anvil, we'll be able to do more stuff. Yeah.
All right. When night happens, I'm gonna run a gauntlet to do something.
What?
I'm gonna go unlock that other door, but through the fan. If you remember.
I need food. How much money do I have? I have $6.
Oh shit.
I'm eating it. Hold on. What is
That
it?
guy that always wants food is out here.
Oh god, the larva dude. Get him out. Get him out.
Yeah.
Get him out. Where
No,
is he?
he's
Where is
he's
he?
not he's not in there with y'all.
What's this floating fiery sprite
You
thing?
can't pick him up without a glass bottle.
Yeah.
They won't hurt you. Don't worry. But they disappear.
Why
if you
can't
try
I
to
close
collect
this
them.
door? There we go.
Which door? Get in here.
No, it's
Get in
fine. I
here
got it.
quick.
I got it.
Quick.
I got it.
Because we're
Don't
gonna
worry
start
about
getting
it.
cold. I have a flashlight. What the fuck am I doing? Drink some water out of this water cooler if your thirst meter's too low. You want to stay hydrated. And here's the thing, like if you're only a little bit injured, if you know you're going to be safe for a while and you have food and you eat it, like you'll see the green arrows on your life bar. If your life bar has 3 green arrows pointing up, that means your life is going up at like triple speed just from natural healing. If there's arrows going down, that means like you're bleeding or you're poisoned or something and you're losing health.
In 3, 2, 1. Reset.
It's like untraversed areas with items that you've, plundered or whatever. That's just the RAM cleaning it up.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Hey, I had no gloves, so I'm putting these gloves on. I assume y'all have like a chef apron or armor at the least. Here. I need duct tape and cloth scrap. Hold on a minute. Do y'all have a chest piece yet?
I don't.
Here, I want to make us chest pieces.
All right, I got that door unlocked.
Oh, powered crafting bench. Fuck.
Yeah,
I
we
can't-
we need a battery situation before we can.
Well, damn.
Do that stuff.
Will you stick around with us for one more day before you go to bed?
I will do my best.
'Cause I think I'll call it there too, but I totally want to do more than just one day. Remember, most of what we just did was when time was frozen.
Yeah.
Like seriously, like 3/4 of what we just did was when time was stuck at 7 a.m. So this one will go by a lot faster.
I
mean,
think
if
a
you get
day
tired, you
is
get
like
tired. I don't
15
care,
minutes,
but
isn't it?
if 15 or 20 or 30 or something like that, I don't fucking remember.
I know it's not an hour.
I don't think it's that long because I know like when
No,
we
no,
started
no.
going through this game, the day and night would go by really often. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go see what's out here. Well, fuck those guys. Oh, it's open. It's open. Lights are on. 6 a.m.
That was fast. All right.
Time to get to work. Oh! Oh, fuck.
You all right?
What did I... Oh, I sprained. I'm here.
You know we're just going to use any excuse we can to do that.
That's fine. I'm splinting my limb. Splinted limb. Okay. Well, can we all get together?
Yeah, come to us.
God, that's really loud. See, y'all's are fine, but when I do it on my side, it's loud as fuck.
Fred, you should come over this way. If I remember correctly, this is where we can early access find an anvil.
Wait, how did you get that door open?
Remember, the fan needed to turn off, so I went through it, and then I came out of the vent
this
up
was
there.
like a late game thing or a later game.
No. You just all you had to do is just wait for it to be nightfall.
That's what you went and did. You
Yeah.
sneak.
All right, while y'all are looking in there, I found another. Whatever you can, really. There might be an anvil in there.
Beat the shit
there
out
was
of this
last
cop
time.
here. Dumb motherfucker, dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, there's an anvil in here.
Hell yeah.
Plastic bucket.
What are you doing in supplies?
Supplies.
Supplies. Roscoe, have you ever
9
watched
millimeter ammo.
UHF?
I did, yeah, that's what I was just thinking of.
Oh my god, that's such a good one. I can't carry anything. Oh, I can make a makeshift crossbow now? Yeah, I can't carry any of that. I can't carry anymore.
I'll come help you out.
I can increase my current stacks, but...
No anvil, huh?
Oh, we're not going to get an anvil for a while.
I got an anvil.
You found
There's one
one?
on the bottom shelf,
Cool.
yeah.
Hell yeah! No, that's why I wanted to get
No,
into
drop it
this
on your head
room.
here.
All right, try to come in here and make a scrapping bench then, please. I will make us our things. I'm making 3 cushion chest plates. Please pick them up. Two armor and cold resistance 1. It's better than nothing.
We look like we're wearing garbage.
Well, we're wearing office supplies.
We're
for
dudes.
sure. Okay, lab gloves are armor 1. War gloves are armor 1.
Oh yeah, as you can see, I brought back a filing cabinet.
A package one?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, we could use that for a bigger chest plate too. If you can get another one. We definitely need the filing cabinet. But like if you can get one packaged, that is the recipe ingredient for medium chest armor.
That's weird. But alright.
Or I actually no, I think it's the small filing cabinet that is. Because you use the front of the cabinets as the hard armor for your... yeah.
Just, it sounded very much like something else, but...
Cut his mic, cut his mic.
Alright, I'm over here. I am looking for more storage cabinet stuff.
Yeah. Once we level up one more, we have like an 80% chance to break them. And that way, well, here, I don't want to leave Roscoe behind. Roscoe, come, let's explore. You've got a little bit of armor on. You're going to be fine. Do you have glove armor? Do you have gloves on?
I don't.
Here, take these.
My glucose levels are dire.
Anybody have any food?
Yeah, we don't have any food yet, do we? We got to get something out of a snack machine. Or cook something. Cooking something's very important. You have any raw meat? No raw meat.
Oh, no shit.
What's up?
I found a fridge.
We definitely need one, and we need food to put into it, really, because we're both kind of starving right now.
I can wait for y'all here, which is where I am. Or I can bring back the fridge now, and then we can start an adventure. Okay.
I gotta charge my flashlight.
It's gonna be slow for me because I am carrying way too much.
Is that recharging? Usually it does a little zappy zap thing.
I think you're thinking of fucking space hyenas.
Oh, no. You don't hit G and drop it. You have to have it selected and then hit E, and it puts it in there to charge. Well, that's dumb. So if you hit G and just drop it out of your inventory, then it'll fuck up. Yeah, I like Lethal Company with Yeens. That's the other one. Valheim, Lethal Company in this game. Alright, that's fully charged. Yeah,
where do I
forget what I said earlier. Don't hit G and drop your chargeable item. You have to actually have it selected and hit E. Here, I'll get you some farm puffs. Eat them.
Thank you.
Not hungry yet, but I am going to start getting peckish soon. Now this isn't the way to go. Alright, we need to go up this way. I need to tell Darn that for some reason the self whoop does not follow the rules of the sound options. Well, here, let me see. Master volume I have set to 5%, and when I do the it's still, yeah. I don't know if anyone's watching who's a friend of Darn's. I guess I can. I'll send him a thing. I don't know if... Are we local? There we go.
I can't remember if the fridge needs to be plugged in.
It does.
Okay, well, it's in the same area as power. Yeah, we need a power strip.
I found iodine tablets. Oh,
There you are.
Another backpack.
Hey, let me get that. Where's that at?
Oh, I picked it up here.
Oh, I wanted you to put it on. There you go.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Oh, darn said it was updated.
Another normal backpack. Got one for you, Fred.
Oh, I want one.
Bring it home now.
Please.
Where are you, Fred? I'll bring your pack to you.
Hold on. Let me. Sorry. I know it's so loud. It's a little loud. I'll update accordingly.
Every yeesh.
Don't let it kill you. No. I thought I was gonna get hit, but I guess it's dead. All right. I do have more. Okay. So Bubba, you need a regular one.
A regular one what?
Oh, it's already 1 p.m. Shit. A backpack.
Oh no. I already got one.
Did you get your map
We
up
found
here?
two.
Right here?
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, get your map right here. I don't know if you know where we are. I love this so much. Oh, hey, darn. There you are. Speak of the devil. Rats can whoop. I just assume it sounds like a squeak. I could be wrong. This really is like a dream game to me. Hey, I learned how to make a thing. I think this is for the... Yeah, y'all be sure to download the JPEGs off this computer. Just use Windows Terminal, Kermit 32 modem. I miss all that. I wanted to show you my hyenas, what they're going to look like in the other cartoon. I'm still working on the plush ad. Oh shit.
This is not a room I want to be in. I'm pinned in.
Ooh, yeah. Where are you? Where are you?
Oh. Door's closed.
I'll get it. Kill it. Just beat it up. I'm here with you. All right, good. Let's. Do you have a knife? Can you cut this open? Because we're gonna need the meat from these. If you have a knife.
Where are y'all?
I wish I had a chef hat.
Oh, okay.
Did you cut this one open too? Yeah, somebody's gonna have to be the cook eventually. Oh, don't let that thing see me. Oh, he does. He knows
Jesus.
I'm here. I mean, if you want to fight him, I'm here. But we need to pick up some meat.
Are we able to dump aggro? Or is this just...
Yeah, get all the meat you can. I'm filthy. I've got alien dog guts all over myself.
Oh, there y'all are.
Yeah. Let's find a way back. You with me? Yeah, let's get back. I see you, Bubba. Thank you for the page. Come here to the water fountain. Everybody come here to the water fountain and pick the one. Hold E to wash yourself. Don't press E and drink. You'll get sick. Yeah, get rid of your filthy whatever, because I was covered in blood and guts. All right. There's somebody that wasn't prepared.
There's somebody who now is blood and guts.
Is this malnourishment?
Yeah, I'm hungry. So, I've got a frying pan. I'm going to put a frying pan down over here. And I don't know if one of y'all can cook.
Well, if we have stuff to cook,
yeah, I told Roscoe to cut up some of the enemies we just fought. I don't know if any of them had any meat.
no, you can put all the meat stuff in the fridge.
There's also a chef's hat here that makes cutting up courses. Oh, you found food. Well, I'm just gonna.
There's not a lot. It's just like a tomato
and yeah. There's two steaks in there. There's some pecks. Yeah, you can cook those.
All right, I will cook stuff.
Where's the power splitter thing? Plug strip. There we go. Definitely need that. Coil and power thingy. Okay. All right, I'm going to put down a plug strip. I'll make one more. All right. So those two are connected. So it has an input. Oh, it has 3? Okay, yeah. Never mind. It has the input and then two more, and then okay. I got it. We're good. Everything's connected. We'll have to connect a battery to it at some point. We can do that later. I'll do the salvage bench. Do we have it yet?
Oh.
Might not.
Alright, I am putting 2 cooked steaks in the fridge. If you are hungry, please eat them.
Yeah, I think we need another copper coil.
Makeshift chest plate. You can get the packaged filing cabinet. That's a much better armor than the one we've got on our chest right now. I know it's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's all we can do.
Alright, let's see. Alright, cooking this other leg meat thing.
Found a plastic bucket, so we are able to transport water now.
We can make a toilet.
Hell yeah.
Turlet.
It actually,
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
If you make some makeshift pots, we can boil more water and refill the water tank.
Oh, there's a thing in the kitchen.
Kill it. Oh, there's 2 things in the kitchen.
You need help?
No, they're dead. But if you want to butcher them up, Roscoe, then we'll have more meats.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me make that into a thing. I need coils. Damn. I ain't got shit. We ain't got no pipes. What? Pipes aren't showing up? And coil? Do we have any coils? Damn, we sure don't, do we?
Nah, but I remember where the office is if we want to break down a bunch of, like, computers.
Well, just found 3 pipes. Oh yeah, there's 13
I've
in the
got
top
pipes.
box.
I need the coils. I need to go beat the shit out of some computers.
So if you go up the stairs and you go to the very right, and then you take your first left into the tool area, on the right-hand side, there's an entrance to the office floor where all the computers are. Just be careful. Some of those dog dudes are up there. Actually, if you and Roscoe want to go along, I can.
Yeah, I'm at the pool right now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Coming.
Tainted water. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Hey, I'm in the locker room. What they got in here?
That's where I found those backpacks.
Yeah, you're in the right area. So
these
from the
are
locker
empty,
room, there's like a snack bar area, a bathroom, and then like there's a couple of couches blocking the entrance to the office. Actually, into the snack area.
I don't think I looted the whole place. I turned around to give you that third backpack once I found it.
Yeah. If we get a reinforced hose later, we can fix that kitchen. Canopies. Salt. I know we can use that for something. Alright, I don't think I can carry much more. We got frying pans. I can buy a slushie. I know we can make a slushie bomb at some point.
Time is 7:30.
Oh.
Yeah, we should be getting back. A potato. I'll take it. We can use that.
Potato.
A potato, that mate. That's where can I scrap that
I
now?
perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Yeah, there's a distinct lack of snacks. Can we cook? Cause can you let him cook? I'm about to starve.
All right. I've cooked all the meat that I've had so far.
Yeah, I think I gotta leave. Oh shit. Shit on me. Hey, I'm right behind you, dude. Let's get out this way. Wait, this isn't where we came. Oh no, this is not where we came. This is not. I'm turning around and going back the other way. This is where we came from, right? No. No, it was here. But holy shit, maybe it wasn't.
No, you're in the right direction. Go to your left. After you're done smashing all that shit.
Oh dear. I don't feel right.
Alright, go across the pool.
I don't feel good. I'm sick for some reason. Right, this way?
Turn right?
No.
Your other right. You're going the wrong way. Fred, you are going so far away from where I'm trying to tell you to go. I'm looking at your stream. This is how I know.
I'm puking.
Alright,
I'm
you
at
probably
the
okay.
pool.
Actually, yeah, close. Crap. That's right. There's a bit of a delay. Keep going. Go to Roscoe. Roscoe, you know how to get back from there?
Yep.
Follow Roscoe.
I should probably locate a restroom.
I'm about to puke and shit on myself.
If you're carrying any irradiated meats that may be making you sick,
I'm not. It just says I'm sick. It doesn't say
You're dying from
You're
hunger.
dying from hunger.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'm.
There's
I am
a
starving.
few things to eat in the fridge, so go nuts.
Just puking all over, projectile vomiting all over the place.
My God, man, we have to sleep here.
It's awful.
So I've had a little bit of food.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
I have to shit and sleep. Will someone accompany? Oh my god, it's the larva dude.
Is he out there?
Yeah, come on here. I'm closing the door.
I got you. I got you. I got you backed up.
Boy, I hope it's Pizza Friday.
You go shit, and I'll keep an eye on him.
Don't even let him in there. Will you watch while I poop?
I mean, I'm not gonna watch you poop, but I'll watch from in here.
You weak.
Go poop.
It's midnight. Okay, don't watch out there. I'm
doing that.
All right, I'm done.
Give it a courtesy flush. You were in there a while.
What, 4 seconds? I don't think I've ever. Oh my god. I'll wash my hands. Dry my hands.
All right.
Oh shit.
This guy's coming towards me. All right, he's walking away. Crawling away, whatever it is he does.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
A sip of water would suffice.
Wait, I need water now? Are you fucking... Oh my god.
No, that's me, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's me too. I'm borderline thirsty. Yeah, drink you some.
There we go.
You getting more?
No, I'm good.
I'm mostly hydrated.
I'm mostly hydrated too.
That ding noise sounds like when someone gets a letter on Wheel of Fortune.
It does. Vanna White is really taking her time these days.
Yes, there are 2 E's. Hydrochloric acid. Ew. Man, now I want to watch UHF. Oh wait, I'll put the food stuff in the fridge. That makes sense. Hey! Hey! Well,
where's the medical stuff go?
In the med kit here, right there.
Alright. I've found things.
You cannot put the cooking pot in the refrigerator. That sucks.
I'm glad that they sorted that out, though.
Wait, why?
Well, they're starting to make things make sense, like where things can go and what should go where instead of like storing
yeah,
a
you
fridge
can put a
full
cooking
of...
pot in a fridge.
You can. I always get a little upset when somebody does, but that's just me.
Well, depends on what's in it.
Yeah,
and
also if you have
giant stew that not everyone has had some of yet, then yeah, I'll put it in there and be like, hey, yeah, this is the stew. I mean, yeah, when it gets small enough to mitigate
put in a Tupperware,
to a Tupperware, then yeah, but until then, like, no.
That's
just like Greg. Greg made that roasted vegetable ground up soup, but it was so much of it we didn't have a Tupperware that was big enough, so we
oh yeah.
Put these tools in the file cabinet. I want to keep playing.
I can feel
you guys go ahead and
blood
keep
sugar
playing.
falling.
I am gonna go ahead and go to bed though.
I'm gonna I'm gonna eat a taco bake and watch a movie.
But
yeah, I'll go ahead and stop here. Look at my little yeen. I love this. This makes me want to play it like that much more, for real.
Hell yeah, it's been fun playing this again.
I always want to keep going.
Alright, y'all have a great night. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. Y'all have a good night and take it easy. Are there any other yeens? A yeen as a crow. We'll do that. But anyway, I will catch you all in the next one. Might be tomorrow, might be the next day, but we'll see. Thank you all for hanging out with me, and I will catch you in the next one.